Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and it will be alright. I love this song. Let's get together and feel alright. Nibbly blibbly like. Drinking milk from a saucer. Voila. What's up, guys? That I really love to ask. So, I would really like some help here with something, if you guys wouldn't mind. Okay, so I'm all cautiously moving the video on the cam so that I don't face shot myself, but it's on the scope. He's a special kind of wee. It's the first to the and I'll be alright. Let's get together and okay, no judgment on how fucking dirty this is. Okay, so all right. So this is where I'm confused, right? Because this here makes this part really go up and down, right? Which would in turn bring, this up and down. So it gives me a larger space in between the scope and the coin. But if I bring this all the way up to the top here so that it's way higher, it won't focus. But the idea of the camera or of the scope is so that, I thought I was muted. I was like, damn it. The idea of the scope is that you can see things further away and you have a bigger space to you can fit all of the coin in there. It's fucking stupid. So I don't understand. So this right here, this space is where you can almost see this little tiny coin, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I cannot figure out how to get it to where it'll show a Kennedy, a full Kennedy or something, because I know that Stern said that he was able to do that. So I'm fracking confused, yo. And shit. And this thing swivels, so I think it's that one. If I turn this one over here, this thing goes back and forth, and this you can on the bar thingy, you can pull this way closer to me and way further away. But the actual size of the coin that I can scope doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's confusion. Do I wait for my wife? No. I told for real, all that's in there is can you come up? All that's in there is tea stuff, tea and lozenges and some medicines and stuff, over the counter stuff, just to make her feel better. But that's about it. I didn't really put anything super nice in there other than to make her feel better. But I will drop the linkage. Oh, can's on, damn it. Yeah, I don't got to be in the focus setting of the scope. See, that's another thing is that maybe it's because up here it's probably going to be too bright. I've got this crap. I can do it. No, you can't. Just up, down, maybe I just, even though these aren't functioning correctly, because I know I have to put I have to download something, some sort of software, but Stern said he could never get the software to work, so I haven't even tried it, but maybe the plus negative would do something, even though it doesn't. We'll try that. Good call. Oh, hell. Alrighty then. All right. So now I put the and oh god, of course the freaking picture they're using is just straight trash. The sound is okay and everything. I know one last time it wasn't. Oh shit, that's me. StreamYard. Hey, Opus, what's going on? Oh, I'm glad that you're in here. Hello. Hold on a second. That makes me, now I'm going to scroll the hell out and totally forget what I was even coming in here for. Okay, hold on 1 second. Got to put this linky in here so that I can see him open this damn shit. W6JHRE. FHR. 5. W6. Okay, I think that's it. So, Opus, so I wanted to ask you, I know that you sent the payment for the slab, which is somewhere, I promise you. But I wanted to wait to ask you, well, I don't know. I meant to send you an email. I just scrolled out. If you would prefer, because you said you were looking for Benjis for your album, would you prefer that I like go through and find all of the ones that I have that are just loose, or what do you think? And did you want to see those anyway, or I'm not sure. I feel like you just sent payment just to like, square up or whatever, but I didn't want to send something without talking to you. And also, hey, you're wicked close to me, which is exciting, which means I can get you stuff like in a day's time, which is great. I like that. I like this ball. I like this. What the hell is that? Voila. Yeah, I really want to see you open it. This is so strange. Okay, so on my computer, I see Opus Singer says good vibes, but it's actually on my phone. It's a peace sign like emoji. It's so weird. Yes, I want to set up a tea bag for 50. I'll send you a list of what I'm seeking. 50 aside from the 35 that you already sent, or just add to the 35. Because that would be awesome. I'm really excited. Either way, I can do whatever you want. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Gypsy. Yay. So the stream was designed, or I started the stream to do this, to go through these tokens. But now Gypsy's going to open his package.
Man, I'm not showing my face or anything. Like,
you have to just open the thing, and I want to hear you be like, "Oh my god!"
Hold on, I gotta mute one of these. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Wicked excited.
All right.
Separate deal. Cool.
So,
okay. So I definitely want to wait then, unless you don't want me to, because
what?
Opus and I are talking about a grab bag, because that way I can ship it all together. You know what I mean? I'm really excited though, because he lives in Nevada as well. Nevada, not Nevada. Nevada. Get the fuck out of here. It's Nevada. That's actually how you can tell if someone's not from here or not, or hasn't lived here.
So open it up, and I got a card.
Do it! Yes. Oh, the card's it's got like some slurs in there. You might want to.
And it's got pretty handwriting, not chicken scratch.
Oh, thank you.
Get that.
Panucci! Yeah, maybe read it off. I don't know how people feel about some of my wordage. It's not all bad, but there's some things about some things. I just worry because my humor is my humor, but like, I don't want people to get upset. I was giving away cash all night and signed an original Baby Yoda art. What the hell?
Man, you made this all fancy. Look at all this. How do you write so pretty too?
Thanks.
Oh my
obsessed
gosh.
with my handwriting.
Do what?
I'm obsessed with my handwriting.
Yeah, like so you must just like puke at mine. Look at
I'll do it
this.
again and again.
This looks like you printed it. I mean, you did print it, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you're crazy. Oh, but still be crazy. No way. Wait until the new year, until shipping gets cheaper. No, I just mean I want to ship them all together so I don't pay twice. That's all. But what you're saying is you definitely want that slab, right? The card's not bad. I just said something in there that I'm not sure might rub somebody the wrong way.
I can hold my finger over that part.
Okay, that's fine. If you want.
You know.
I crammed some stuff in that box too, man. Oh my god. I sat on it.
Let me so I can move the camera. Like it's so hard to get it all without it falling.
Aw.
Can y'all read? Well, maybe if you hit full screen, maybe.
Oh yeah, my bad. If you insist,
I mean, if you want them to read.
10 days, yeah, but still.
There we go.
Oh, to wanting the slab, yeah, fine. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Look at that pretty handwriting. And she even made like a little story out of stickers.
They're funny looking. I like them. For Baxter! Oh man, I forgot to leave my Baxter quote. No, maybe it's on the. No, it's on the package for Baxter. Yes.
Okay. So.
Oh, 10 days. Okay, I'm back. I hope your day is magic.
Magical.
Oh, that's
Is
funny.
it about to get magical?
I think so.
This is all fancy. Like
Sorry about all the tape.
Oh man, this is already.
You're into the box. You're fine.
Wow, man, look at this.
Yes.
Jeez, like, good grief, girl.
Come on.
Oh man, I got the munchies right now. All right,
Yes.
so
It's perfect.
like 2
I'm telling
packs
you, I
of.
have impeccable timing. Yeah, those are bomb. Those are bomb. So bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Those are so bomb. I didn't know they existed, and then I came across them. And I was like, "Holy shit!"
Holy cow! My wife loves tea,
Yeah.
and she loves ginseng.
Yay.
She loves green tea. She is
Perfect.
gonna love this one. I promise you. I know
Good.
her
The other one's
taste.
super yummy. I hope.
I have bought her lots and lots of teas. Look at this. I actually think I remember her discussing this one.
Yeah, that's a yummy one. I hope.
And I know she does like the hibiscus.
Okay.
So, yeah. And then
Rose hip is really good for you too. Rose hip.
She'll drink that at night.
I had another one, but it didn't fit in the box.
She doesn't drink sodas or coffee or anything. She drinks tea and water. Like that's all she
Smart.
drinks.
That's probably why
You put in some sore throat drops and some.
Yeah, those are the numbing ones. Those are the best ones.
Oh my gosh! What is this? Some emergencies.
Emergencies. There's like a what's
elderberry.
Elderberry, yeah. Those are good for you.
Goodness.
She was sick, you said. She never gets sick.
She doesn't. She never gets sick.
Well, she needs to feel better.
Never.
Does she feel better at all?
Oh, she's feeling. Yeah, she's back to.
She's bounced right back, huh?
Well, I'm telling you, she doesn't stop. Like, look at all these like little packs of elderberry stuff and like sore throat drops and like cool. Wow.
Don't tell anybody.
They're not wrong. Oh my god, woman!
What?
Like, this is ridiculous.
Would I fit in that box? Yeah, I know.
Just Jesus. like I
This
don't
is
know
what
what
my
to
tea bags are like too.
say,
They're just
man. Oh my god! Like, so because pack of M&Ms, peanut mix.
there's a couple in there of those. Yeah.
Like, oh, there's another one. Good grief! And then there's like bags. Y'all don't understand. Like, I'm like, this is so cool. It's like,
You know,
what
Phil
is
said
this? There's like, I don't
he
know
said
where
I
to
should send
start.
you. He said I should send you bell peppers.
I don't
Isn't
know.
that you're like, why are there so many bell peppers? Like, she just goes to Costco and she just gets all these peppers. Like, what are you gonna?
I'm
What do you
telling
do with this
you,
thing of peppers?
there was a ton of bell peppers. I was like, what is all that? Like,
That
man,
was
as
super
I
funny.
watched that night. Like, what is this thing? I don't know where to start. Like, I gotta get the scissors now.
Yeah, the one thing for Baxter. Yes, you're gonna freak out.
Well, I mean, this little thing. What's this? What should I open first?
The little box with the Christmas design on it.
No, this is just a little like bubble wrap with tape around it.
Oh, just open that. That's nothing. That's just a
Okay.
little something.
I just don't know where to start. There's so many like mini packages within the package of,
That's so me all day.
and it's like, what the, like, I don't know. This is cool, y'all.
Hey, there's still nice people around. Don't worry about it.
This is really cool, y'all. I don't even know how to, like, it's
Just
blowing me
open
away. I'm trying to get through it all. Did you get this packing? Oh, you got me. I love it. You got me some legitimate coin holders, so I don't have to use my watch.
No, you said
holder.
you didn't have any, so I just gave you two, one of each.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was
Put
worried
the
they were
lid.
gonna break.
Let's put the lid in it right now. Yeah.
Ooh, I should show you.
Look at
this.
that. You can see the whole coin now.
Dude, that looks awesome.
Set that back.
This dude on Discord that I met, he has a laser printer and he makes these like slab holders. They're badass. And it was like $2 or $3, I think he won a total for it. And it's awesome. You can pick your own color and stuff.
Okay, so Baxter's. Let's open Baxter's. Let's see. Y'all have
Is there a
no
little note
clue.
on the outside?
It
Just
says,
says
yeah, it says, Baxter, you're so wise. You're
Baxter.
like a miniature Buddha covered in hair. I'm gonna cut that off of here. I'm gonna cut that off of there.
Yes. I definitely had to Google that, but it's hilarious. What's up, 710?
This is
Yes.
you're gonna get a video of this. Oh,
Yes.
get a video of this.
It's the only thing that I had that would fit his big ass.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my! I don't know how to show this to y'all.
I know you're gonna need like a widescreen or something.
Like, it's like a big shark outfit.
It's like a shark suit. Yeah, you put on
suit for
got
my
a fin.
dog to wear. Like in his head. If he was with his mom, like I'm like, ooh, I could do that.
Oh
I could,
shit.
Hold on. Okay, I'll get through your box and then I'll call him down here and then
Oh, so
I'll
cute.
put it on him because he loves getting dressed. And then I'll let him go back up there to her to sleep. She's gonna be like, "Fuck!" I guarantee. Look, Fred's trying to escape in there. Look, Frida or Fred turn the lights out, and he gets feisty at night.
You can't cage
This is my favorite. I will get down on this bar right here, y'all. This
yes, sweet. Really, it's your favorite?
Nice. Yes. My grandmother that raised me, she's 95. I still talk to her every day. She's my favorite. She used to get me those. I remember when before they were sealed. And I remember back in the day when you'd unwrap them in the paper. And look at
Wait,
this,
no,
y'all.
I don't remember that.
I don't know what's in this.
Yes, that one's for you. Wicked funny. Don't want you to show it on camera. Don't get butt hurt.
Don't get butt hurt.
It's really funny. Oh God, I can't wait. I can't wait.
And then another cute little sticker on the inside. Every little thing's like a nice little experience.
Yay, that makes me happy as hell.
Like it's like boom, 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 boom. Oh wow.
So funny.
Oh, this smells beautiful. What does it smell? Oh, what does it smell?
That I have no idea. What is it?
Your house smells good. Whatever this is, I don't know.
I'll take it.
This box, whatever was in this box, like
Oh,
I
okay,
don't,
yes.
or
I
this.
kept it in with all the gift bags and stuff like that, and there's like a lot of candles and stuff in there. So
It smells wonderful.
Yay!
But this thing is. Why would I get offended by this?
You see the side?
Let's see.
You know what there is.
I mean. Oh, yes. I get it.
Yes. Come on, show the people what they want to say.
My wife is going to get a kick out of this.
Really?
Yes. I'm telling you right now, I will like photograph her expression.
Oh, shit.
And this is so cool.
It's so great.
I can't tell you how good it smells. That box smells so good.
Sorry, I'm talking too much, and then you like started apologizing through the wind and didn't even realize you had won. And I was like, oh my God, I'm giving him the talk stick. That's the talking stick. It's so funny. So now if anyone gives you shit, you can be like, I have the talking stick. What's up?
Right there.
They use those for like therapy when you're supposed to be like, only the person with the talking stick can talk.
I don't know anything about that.
That's what they're for.
And then there's another.
People,
what is this?
It's so funny.
Good grief, woman.
What else is in it?
Like, what is all this?
I don't know. I don't remember anything else. What is it?
Jesus, T.
What is it?
Oh, some placemats. They're owls.
Oh,
I don't know how to show these here. I'll have to do another.
You said they were cute. I was really surprised. You were like, "Oh, those are awesome." I'm like, "Done. You can have them."
Man, would y'all look at that? Holy cow, man. Holy cow. I don't know what to say. I don't even know like how many times to say thank you. I don't know how to.
Good, babe.
Like,
good. Like I said, everything was super cheap. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to share some stuff with you.
You don't know how much that meant. Like that. Yeah, it meant a lot, T. Thank you.
Good.
Really, thank you.
Of course, babe. I love you. I'm really happy we got to know each other and hang out all the time. Makes me happy.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Sure. It's crazy how many people you like. Well, not a lot. I mean, I like people that we talk to on YouTube and stuff, but like the amount of friends that I have that are worth a lot to me, you know what I mean? Like that I truly cherish is surprising. I never thought that was like possible. And like I've never met you in person, you know what I mean? But if you called and said I need help, I'd probably show up. Like, if I could afford to get there.
Thank you.
Of course. I mean it.
Appreciate it. Yeah, just give me a second.
Got him. I may have been called a gift giving god at one point in my life. Just once by one person, but just saying. Yes. I'm so glad you like it. Excellent. Now put the shark costume on. Oh, this talking stick. Hello, Irish collector. Hey, Opus, are you still here?
Hey, I'm back. Okay.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Shut up, man. Come on, man.
You are. Yes, dude. I can't wait to see this dog in this shark costume. He's a big boy too. Phil, that's very true. I'm like, I will break out in full sweats trying to get stuff to fit into a box. Like, I swear, I'll take over an hour just to make sure everything gets in there. It is like Tetris for adults, for real. And then I have to sit on it because it doesn't really fit, and I have to tape the shit out of it so I can get everything in there.
He's gonna be like, the fuck is this?
It's gonna be the funniest shit ever. I really hope so. It might be too big. I'm not sure, but he's a pretty big boy. But yeah, I had these really awesome like sweater jacket things that were really stylish for a boy dog, you know. But then you said 75 pounds. I'm like, fuck, there's no way this is gonna fit him. Hi, Elton. How are you?
He was 75 at his at his last visit. He's been on a diet, and there he comes.
Yes.
Hey, puppy. Hi.
The hell, Dad?
What are you doing? What you doing? You want to wear your new outfit? Yeah? You want to wear your new outfit, buddy?
Yes.
Oh, you smelling it? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. It'll definitely smell like dogs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. You're wagging. Oh, my goodness. Oh. He's wagging. Where does which part goes?
The straps underneath. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blow it up so I can see it. I can show him. Yes. Yes.
I mean, where's his head? Like,
oh my god, that's so funny. Is it too big? Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Baxter. Oh shit. It's too small?
I don't know.
Oh, it's supposed to eat him. Maybe it is supposed to just eat him.
Is it supposed to eat it? Do you see what I'm...
No.
Watch when he turns.
Are there two straps under his belly?
Yeah.
Then the first one should probably go in front of his paws, I think.
tried to his front. Let me try it one more time. He's standing there. He's so used to, yeah, you're wagging. He's happy.
It looks funny.
Let's move it forward, buddy. Let's see what it does.
Huge dog. He's like, Dad, what is this shit?
He smells it. Hold on, buddy. Let's put it on you here. Hold on.
I thought it was supposed to, like, the head goes over the head, you know, like that's what I thought.
He's used to wearing stuff, so I know that. Like, it's just like, and my wife would totally know like how to. Like,
you're right, Phil. Like if it doesn't fit any other way, it still looks like a shark like ate him. It's really funny either way.
So let me try it this way. Hold on. Let me find the other. Where's the other strap at? God, Baxter, you're supposed to have lost weight, buddy.
Oh my god.
Wait, we may have got it. I don't know.
Yes.
Let's see.
Dude, this token is incredible. You guys are gonna love these.
I think this is better. Hold on, Baxter. Hold on, Baxter.
Baxter.
I can't see what chart.
That's much better. I think, anyway. He's like, what the hell? He looks so cute. Baxter! Look at his tail. He's like, Dad.
Baxter, hey bud.
Baxter, buddy. He's like, get this shit off of me.
You want a treat?
He's so handsome. What a good looking boy.
Hey,
Baxter, you're a
puppy
good
dog.
boy.
Are you my good boy?
He does not like it. Oh, there he is.
Are you my good boy? Are you my handsome boy?
That's too funny.
Are you my handsome puppy?
The tail does look good. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
are
sticking
you
out
my
and stuff.
handsome? Yes.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
yes.
Yes.
She'll make it fit. I promise. She'll like figure something out. Like
That's so
I'm just
great.
probably doing. I'm gonna
You're
let
just
him
too
go
big.
up
You're
to
like, I don't know
her.
how this works.
Maybe I should move it back to the original.
The original looks super funny, but I wouldn't want the second strap to like pinch his
thing.
man things. Yeah. His manhood. Good morning, Tony. How are you? Oh, that's super funny. The others would definitely not have fit. No freaking way. Oh,
Oh
my God.
yeah, this is. Oh, I just grabbed a whole handful of dong. That was funny.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of leave it like that. Okay, wait. I said I'd give you a treat. Okay.
He's like, yeah, where's the goods? Oh, God,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
Check this little shit out. Look at him coming at us, like trying to look up.
Whoa. He's like, what's up? Where's my gift? Shit, I probably have gifts for him.
Not unless
Bad.
they're rats. He wrecks
True.
his cage.
I mean, I have heaters and I have little mats that heat up. And
A while ago, I smelled something burning. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I was
Shit.
freaking out.
Yeah, that would make me nervous too.
Oh, good
Check
boy.
that out. Just make sure the stove is off and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was something electrical, and it was coming from. I smelt it like right after I ended my stream. I had a heater going though. Like,
Oh,
why?
he said that's the look I get from Chuck when I put on his Jedi outfit. That's great.
Okay,
I
Go
put
see
sweaters
Mama.
on mine.
good boy. Go to bed. Good boy. Go see Mama. Go see Mama. Yeah, go see
Don't
Mama.
walking up there. I mean, if you want to, I'll just.
You should see him walking away.
He's all weird.
It looks so funny. Yeah, he's going up the stairs. Oh, it just fell off him going up the stairs. It slid. I didn't have it.
That's
Oh,
funny.
I'll put it back on. Don't worry.
You could do it. Well, it's late. I mean, it's 4 a.m.
Like she usually wakes up. T, that was. I don't know what to say to you.
I'm glad that I was really hoping for that reaction. Just like, what the hell is this?
Like this is.
He's so handsome. Oh my God.
This is wow.
Oh shit, that's cool. Oh yeah, check
Thank
this token
you.
out. You're
Gee.
welcome, babe. Merry Christmas.
Yes, ma'am. Merry Christmas to you.
Let me see if I can get you to see it. Big cats are very dangerous, but a little pussy won't hurt anyone. This just came in the bag of tokens that I'm going through right now.
And it came to you.
That's fantastic. That's like the CUNT coin that I have. It's a large cent, and somebody took the E in cent and turned it into a U, so it's CUNT instead of cent. I was like, yes.
Did you see the video I did for the gift that Big Apple sent me?
No, damn it, I still have it. I'm sorry.
So it's okay. He sent me a video, he sent me a video. He sent me a gift, and it had a $2 bill, red note in it, and the serial number. He didn't even know. So the gift was the red note, right?
Okay.
And I'm like calling him and I'm like looking at it and I'm like, bro, did you realize that you sent me a red note with the serial number ending in 420?
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
my god,
what?
that's awesome. He
And
didn't.
Big Apple goes, what's that?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I said,
He
man, that's
surprises
some
me
back.
sometimes.
That's some. Well, he's the straight shooter, man. He's got a good job. He's, you know what I mean. He's straight laced. He's, he don't
Yeah, but
mess
he
around,
likes, you
dude.
know, like the dirtier jokes or whatever, and he's
Yeah,
got all the
yeah, yeah, yeah. And so, man, I was like, man, back in the '60s, that was like the code for like when people go and toke. And he's like, I don't know, maybe I don't. And he's like, but anyways, and I was like, yeah,
that's
man,
awesome.
thank you. But it was
It's
so
perfect.
cool, and it was just random that I got the
That's
420
awesome.
serial number.
That means it's destiny.
So
I do stuff like that on accident all the time. It makes me so happy.
I cut it off.
Exit! Yes. Oh my god. Look, this is amazing. These tokens are just making me super happy. Dude, it says gay timers. I can't,
Happy timers, or is it?
I guess, Carnival Club 10th anniversary.
You never know.
It's so awesome.
Somebody will know.
What's this say? Okay, like that. This is fantastic. New Orleans, Louisiana, Mardi Gras. Oh, cool.
I had a lot of
Okay.
fun.
Fun and frolic. I'm going to go with the other kind of gay. Hey, gay.
Well, that's what
Fun
I'm
and
saying. Like,
Oh,
so,
yes, it's-
go ahead.
no, right.
I just know
What are you
on
saying?
Bourbon Street, when you go like past a certain point, it turns into the gay district. And
Okay.
I was there 2 weeks after Katrina, selling roofs. Um, my stepdad was in the roofing business, and so I was there with the insurance crew and everybody doing roofing. And I mean, yeah, of course it was horrible, but once it got going, it was still, I don't know, but yeah, it
Still
was.
fun.
Oh gosh, yeah, it was insane. Halloween is when you want to go to Marty or go to Bourbon Street if you go.
Really?
Halloween's where it's at. Mardi Gras is it's all just
Yeah,
a
that's
mess
what
to tell
everyone
you the
says. Like, it's
truth.
kind of just like too much.
It's all honestly, even Halloween's. It's just like, I mean, I'm 42. I mean, I ain't,
I'm not
I
trying to
already.
buy $15 and have somebody spill it on me.
We had a house in Mandeville across the causeway, and so yeah, I'll never drive across that stupid causeway again. Do it a couple times a day.
Check this out. It's got the little serial number right on it, which is pretty damn cool. These things are awesome. I love tokens. It's wicked cool. I'm really excited. Unless someone, oh shit. No, so.
My wife is gonna laugh her ass off, boy. You just wait.
Talking stick, you said she's really gonna like. That's so
I'm
funny.
telling you right now, that's gonna. She gonna giggle her ass, and she probably gonna use it too. I'm telling you right now. And my ass gonna have to shut up whenever she grabs that little stick you just got. Thank you very much.
Funny. That's so funny.
And now I'm
They
just
use
gonna
that
have to think of you every time she's telling me to shut up. Like,
Okay. It says Tony says to Google the gay timers token, and it'll tell you all about that token. Sometimes I think just searching, and sometimes I don't. But these are dope. That's cool.
I'm gonna leave that.
Oktoberfest. Ooh. This lighting is not working out. Not a big fan of the lighting. Yeah. Okay.
They have love bug season in New Orleans.
Ooh, that sounds
Down there.
great. I love that.
It's horrible. It's horrible. They have these spots on the interstate where you can stop to clean your windshield every so many miles because that's how you'll run out of washer fluid fast.
Oh, wow, that's not what I had in mind. That's awful.
Yeah, it's not good. They're
There's
everywhere.
something like that out here, and they're just
Millions.
like huge. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're like flying grasshoppers or something. I don't know, but they're bigger and they fly more, so they don't just like jump and fly a little bit. They're just, I don't know, but they're everywhere, and like
When I
it's like
lived in
it's like one of
Greenville,
those horror scenes, you know.
yeah,
I don't go outside. I don't
when I
go
lived
outside.
in Greenville, Texas, I think it was in like August, September. It was kind of like the love bug thing, but it was just crickets, and it was the whole town. It would get covered in crickets. Anything that had a light, like every building, like the Taco Bell, would just turn black at night. Outside of the building, all the streets, it would just crunch, 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 like I'm
Ugh.
driving on the crickets.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I wouldn't be able to. There's other countries where they have the lotus or the locust, and they only come out for a certain like a small period of time, and they're just like forever. But then
I mean,
the
that was here too. It was it was this past summer. I think it's every 7 or 14 years. I think it's maybe every 7 years. Can't remember. But
Yeah, all they do is when they come out from the ground, I guess, and then they climb up to the highest point of the tree, and then they have sex, and then they die.
I'm used to growing up hearing them. You hear them ring, ring in Texas, and then you'd find the skin where they'd molt out, and
They came
we'd
up out of the
chase
ground.
each other with them.
It's crazy. Oh God, it's so gross. Yeah, and then I guess the whole process of that is to one keep their species alive, but also like when they die, it's like crazy nutrients for the trees. So like their shells are what keeps like the trees and the plants and all that on the surface. Like
Cicadas.
cicadas every 17 years. Yeah, and you can't
17.
walk, you can't go anywhere. It's just like the whole ground is covered. It's crazy. Ooh, it creeps me out. Ooh.
See, I don't remember the cicadas ever being that bad in Texas, but I remember seeing them, you know.
This has got to be fake. Ooh. If it's not, we might hit the jackpot. Yeah, it probably is because this little piece right here is all broken out. For sure.
Man, that was a long stream tonight.
Yeah. How long did you guys go?
7.5 hours.
Wow. What's up with why were you streaming also? Oh, freedom.
What do you mean?
Or whatever that is.
Ugh.
What is this? It doesn't look like gum though.
A Skittle.
It could be actually.
I think that's a Skittle or something.
It's been there for a while because it's imprinted from the other coin.
Give it the hardcore. She'll lick it. She licks her coins.
Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Definitely gone. Ugh. But the coin underneath it, if it's real, is worth a shit ton of money. So we're taking the
and add a Skittle on it.
Actually, Play-Doh. Yeah, I think it might be.
Smell it.
It's not sticky like gum. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it near my mouth.
Smell it. You know you want to smell it. Smell it.
Dude,
Do it.
This has got to be a coffee. Is that what that says right there? CP. Yep. Shit. Damn. Whew. This would be so fucking valuable if it was real. This is like an early colonial, I think. I have to check my breeding book. This is a big deal if it was real. Holy shit. Oh, God, I just freaked out a little bit. I just freaked out a little bit. These are cool. Euro coin London. That's pretty neat. Actually, that's all it says. But that's weird.
So you're asking why I was streaming?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I scrolled out. I just meant, like instead of him, was he not able to, or we're just like rotating channels to help promote other channels, or what?
It started out with just EC having basically a lot on his plate, between streaming so many days and everything that he does, and then the family and holidays. And he asked me to host it, and then he asked me to host it again, and now he pretty much asked me to take it over on Monday nights. But I think I'm going to do it, but I would kind of like to possibly, kind of rotate with other people.
I didn't know that this is nice. I didn't know
Because
that he was on Mondays. I thought he did Tuesday, Thursdays.
yeah, he started doing EC's game night, I don't know how long ago, and because I used to go to it. And,
Oh, Bassman. Or Baseman.
yeah, he was doing it for Baseman. And then Baseman didn't want to come back, and so now he's asking. He did it for a while, and yeah, so now he's having.
I got you. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I thought maybe because he asked a couple people, so I thought maybe he's just rotating the channels just to because he does that often, He tries to help other channels out.
Oh, he's definitely trying to help me out. I'm not saying that at all as well. He's definitely he made me a shout out video. He's been really generous to me. So
yeah, he's definitely like that for sure.
what's up, Starbucks Jeff?
Hey Jeff, how's it going? Hello, Jeff. Eurocoin London.
It just really makes it difficult, like others were talking about, like just like tonight, when there's another stream going where, half of our people are at, and it's like we're just trying to stream like one day, maybe two. Like, can you give us one day to where you don't have to be,
yeah,
like divide the community and be assholes? Like, can you just
yeah.
you've got every day, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing me.
It's hard to schedule that, but then also I see people that will freak out and be like, oh no, this night is the day we do auctions and blah blah blah. And
I know.
But then there'll be a night where they've decided, oh, you know what? Friday night or Tuesday or whatever hell is not normally a night for them. They'll be like, oh, well, we want to do this night. And it's like, okay, well,
that's my point. Like, nobody ever did anything on Monday nights, except for Baseman. And then after Baseman, EC took over that spot. So everybody left it alone. And then once he asked me to do it, and then all that BS that went,
there's definitely some haters. Like, it doesn't matter what EC does. There's definitely a few people that are like, well, why is he doing this? Why is he doing that? It's like, what the fuck is your problem?
This has nothing to do with EC. It's this,
okay.
It's this other, and it's like, man, like y'all never streamed on this time on, and sure enough, today they go fire up a stream, and it's like, I mean, I don't care. Everybody has their choice, but it's just, it makes it hard for the community because they actually want to be a part of both streams.
Yeah.
And when they're streaming 6 other days a week and at night on top of that, it's like, man, like, I
Well,
don't
I'm
know,
sure it's
but
just like they see you on and they're like, well, I don't want to watch this.
it's out of spite. I mean,
Yeah.
it's straight out of spite, but I mean,
Well, I'm
whatever.
bored and I don't want to
you
watch
know
this person because I don't like them, so I'll
But
start a stream.
it's not fair to people because we're all like basically in the same pool of people. We're all in the same community, and then we kind of overlap a few other communities, and those, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the
Like if you laid out all the rings, so
pourers and then the
and
stackers.
and we all touch a little bit, but it's like,
Yeah. So,
and it's like, man, like why do this? It's
well, that's like other streams saying, well, if you go here, if you do this, then you can't come into our. Get the fuck out of here.
and again, that's the only two
Ooh, this one's
people saying that to people. So like, I don't care if people go over there. We're all adults, man. Like,
this casino and this cafe are both closed now. The Sahara Hotel. Well, it's now a different, completely bought out, tore down, and rebuilt. So it's like this might be something. Honestly. Yeah, I'm not down for that shit. Like that whole thing with Thug that one time, that everybody was flipping out about Thug Stack or whatever. It took me a while. I was just like, listen, he didn't do anything to me. He ships my shit, you know what I mean? And then I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, this wasn't even him either. You know who these
Yeah.
two are about. Everybody does. I'm not gonna say,
yeah.
But it's just like, man, I don't know. Like,
it's not funny.
I'm not being childish. I've never have been, and it's like.
And you held your tongue for a long time before saying anything.
Oh God, dude, yeah, yeah.
Okay, look. So Phil, like, remember that other one that had 2 states? So I guess that's a thing, because this one has 2 as well. You're not using it. It says Rhode Island, and then the other state is Pennsylvania, I think. So I guess that's like how these tokens were made. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely respected that you didn't say anything at first, because even like when I texted you that one time and you were like, "Oh, that's old news," I'm like, "Well, shit."
Yeah.
I'd never heard that. You know what I mean? So.
And see, like vacation time, I just want to be cool with everyone too, and it's like, but whatever, you can't make everybody happy. So.
Well, for like what I was going to say about Thug is just like, like I thought he was all right. I think that, I think he's harmless, and, just pops off at the mouth sometimes when he gets cornered, like anybody. If you could put me in a corner, I'm going to fight my way out, And so I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but then asked him something about that he sent that thing he sent to Dreadpool, and he said that it was silver and it turned out to be lead. Well, I was like, all that bullshit, right? So I asked him in his stream.
See, this is before. I don't know anything about all this.
So we sent it to him, and he said that he got it from Joe Durbin, and he said that Durbin advertised that it was silver. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's a clear mistake, easy mistake. But then in my mind, I'm thinking, there's no fucking way Joe Durbin.
Dude, lead would weigh.
Lead was silver. So I caught Joe in a stream like the next morning, and I was like, hey, Joe, let me ask you something. And I asked him, and he popped off and was like, fuck no, I would never do that. Da-da-da-da-da. He knows it was lead. I told him it was lead, and I was like, done. I'm out. You know what I mean? Got the screenshot to prove that he was lying, and I unsubbed him, and I haven't spoken to him since. But I'm not going to make an assumption. I'm just going to ask the source directly, see what you know what I mean?
I called somebody out.
Jump on the bandwagon either.
I called somebody out earlier. Was it
today?
No, it was yesterday. They're still. I think they still stiffed Dreadpool. They voting. It's only $20, but $20 is $20. I don't care if you owe me a penny or. But yeah,
they just ordered and didn't pay for something.
Yeah, they contracted him to do an image, and he gave them a stupid low price because he said it was an easy job. So literally $20 to do this image. Does the work for him, sends it to him, and then the guy just ghosts him. And
What do you
Yeah,
do with the image?
and
Like that's the part you send in for stickers and stuff.
I'm sorry.
When he's done with the image, he like emails it to you, and then you take that email and like the image and send it to like a sticker company or something. Is that
Yeah,
how it
you
works?
just yeah. So you just he'll send you the image, and then you send it to Sticker Mule or whoever, and they just print out whatever you want. And
I'm wondering if there's a way for him to show that person, the
oh
person
yeah,
that's
he needs to
ordering
put a watermark on it. Is what he needs to do. But it's just
something. Yeah, or
But
just show it over the phone
anyways,
or stream until they pay, then send it to him or something. But that sucks.
but I called the dude out and on Mama
Good.
T's this weekend, and like, and he was like sitting there. He's ignored all of Dreadpool's emails. He ignored Dreadpool in chat that night. He was on the Mama T's selling items. Um, he ignored me in chat
Mhm.
when I just talked to him, and then I called him out at the end of chat after he kept blowing Dreadpool off. I know
Like in
all
the
I know
chat
is it's like
stream.
Brian. It's some guy named Brian with twins or something.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep, he's burned Dreadpool for $20 and just ghosting him, dude. Like,
That's very interesting. I
so
will definitely be talking to him about that.
you might
Hi,
want
Candy. How are you?
to. Dreadpool was literally
Cool.
sitting at
That's
home
not
trying to order
characteristic of
food one night, and I was, yeah, dude, and like that dude's, he was trying to get him to pay him so he could order food, man. Like, you know how mad that made me?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Brian and the twins.
Yep.
I'm really hoping that there's more to the story, just because from what I understand of Brian, like, and I've worked with him quite a bit, like he's a good dude, and we've also had like some, benefit things done for him when he's down and out, so it's like he knows damn well who Dreadful is,
Yeah, according to Dreadpool, I mean, he's told me the full story, so this dude sounds 100% in the wrong.
Definitely hope that's not all the story, but I don't know. Find out. Check this out. It sucks. Yeah. I've only really had a couple issues. Well, only I think, well, maybe one or two issues with some people. But I mean, as far as people not paying shit, that's like a long list.
Well, like I told him in chat, I was like, you don't do the community that way. Like, you know.
Eureka. Eureka what? Where was the oh yeah, the earthquake was in Cali, right?
There was an earthquake?
Yeah, Phil said it was like shaking and stuff. He felt another one today.
I've been stuck here. I haven't got to watch any news.
Cool. Turn of the century CFT. No clue. Yeah, I'm banned from Mama T's and Big T's. It's been like a year now since they banned me. It's fucking super stupid.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it was over some dumb shit too. Like I had all these boxes of candy that I was putting up for a card to help Johnny Ray with, because he was down and out with that leg issue that he's got going on. So I was trying to raise some money, and I had to ship out a whole bunch of candy boxes. Well, they ordered one, and on their PayPal is the wrong address. It says SRET or SERET, or it's street spelled incorrectly.
Oh,
okay. Like with PayPal, like goods and services, back in the day when I believed that was actually something that would protect the seller. They tell you that you have to print the label with the address that as exactly as it's on the PayPal account. So I did that, and it went over there to their town and just sat there for a long ass time. And so I called and I like filed a where's my package claim, and then I called and spoke to their postmaster, and I talked to PayPal, and PayPal was like, we need you to tell the buyer to file a claim. That way, because I didn't know where my item was, you know what I mean? So if the buyer files a claim, then it would be covered under the goods and services And then I
Yeah,
get my money back, but they'd also get a refund. So we were both covered. And so, during the whole time, I emailed him like 5, 10 times, like a number of times, just, hey, this is an update. This is what's going on. I talked to your postmaster, blah, blah, blah. And so when I asked him to file a claim, he was like, we just like our money back. And I was like, okay, but PayPal's telling me to do this so that I can also get my money, or I can keep my money and you can get yours back. Well, if you refuse to give us our money, then I'm forced to tell Mama T. I'm like, I'm not saying I'm not going to give it to you. This is just what PayPal's telling me to do. Well, you're forcing us to file a claim and you refuse to give us our money back. So you are banned from our channel. The end. Like, they never spoke to me. They never responded to a single thing that I said ever. And the only time they ever talked to me was to say, we want our money back. Okay, you're banned. I was like, sweet, guys. It's really shitty, especially because I sold them so many things. I bought so many things from them, Like when I actually got the box back. And in there, it was for Valentine's Day. And in there was like a Valentine's Day, like huge pop-up card. And it was like, love you guys. And I was just like, like all sad. It sucks. And then at one point I did write her like recently and said, hey, what's the deal? Like, it's been a long time. Like, am I still banned or what? You know what I mean? Because there's no reason to, I shouldn't be banned for that. And when I got the package back, the second it came back to my house, I canceled the fucking claim and I refunded the money immediately because I had the package.
Yeah.
And so I wrote them again and said, hey, I got it. So here's your money. They never responded to me. Not at all. It was just like, fuck you, T.
I'm sorry.
It did. It really sucked. I got this today too. Wicked stoked. Super stoked.
So he said there was a 6.2 magnitude in Eureka.
Oh, that's where it was.
Did you feel it, Vacation? I guess I missed out on all this.
I thought he was just saying Eureka, like, no shit, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, hello, not the town.
I've obviously been stuck in a computer on a stream. Okay.
Phil said he felt it. Briar Boys did that to me too. Watch out for him. Oh, I thought he was cool. That's nuts.
It was still shaking when you got it. Wow.
What? Jeff, like not paying for something or what?
No. Phil said got a phone, earthquake alert, and it was still shaking when I got it. First time that happened. And then Vacation said, oh, yeah, the place was moving and shaking for a few moments. Nothing too drastic, though.
Dude, this past year, I think it was this year, we had several in Vegas, and it was bizarre. Like, that doesn't happen out here very often. And if it does, it's like you could barely feel anything. But these is like all of a sudden, I was trying to walk through the house, and I just got like you're on a boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to walk. What the fuck? And then I went outside, and my neighbor sitting, and she was outside, and she's like, did you feel that? Like all crazy. I was like, yeah, it was pretty nuts.
I live in a massive townhome that's attached to other townhomes, and it's like with thick walls. And I'm telling you, I've never been in what I know is an earthquake, but like my whole house is like bounced. Like I've moved the whole, like 3 stories bounced, and I was sitting on concrete. And like you heard everything move and rattle. I don't know what it was, and it's happened probably 5 times here in the last. I've lived here for 3 years, probably. In this house.
That's crazy. I didn't know that you guys got them out there.
I don't know I don't know if it's the ground or.
Like a shift, like a plate shift or something.
Yeah, because I'm not from up here, and I asked my wife, and she's like, I don't know, but I can feel like because we live right next to like a major road, and so like when big semis roll by, I can kind of feel the.
Can you see
ground? Yeah.
The Chicken Ranch. Best young ladies in the South to serve your needs. Texas. Now watch this. Screw check. Please check all guns, spurs, belts, and buckles with the madam. Oh my God. This thing is amazing. This is real.
My dad would get a good kick out of that.
This thing is awesome. This is so old school. The
That
Chicken
is.
Ranch.
That's actually really cool.
Right? The phone made some weird noises. Checked it out. I'm like, oh, okay. And then what else did we get to the... Nah. This bad boy.
You come up with some crazy stuff.
Right here, extremely low mintage, and they're very fucking valuable. They're
would
smaller
think
than a
so.
dime. Way smaller than a dime. Probably half the size of a dime. This is Panama. They're called the Panama Pill. 2.5 centimos. I can put it under the scope if you want. They're freaking tiny. I told Phil, I was talking to him on the phone today, and he was like, oh, I need to get that pill for me. I was like, dude, I think you have a pill problem. I'm like, we may need to talk about this. And it's an expensive pill problem, too, because this little guy right here can run up to like $75-$80, and it's tiny. And I've already given him 2. Well, sold 2 to him. You know what I mean? He's like, I need that one. Yeah, and you got a pill problem.
I
bro.
need another one. I need another one.
Pill.
I got a lid problem. That's what I have. Like,
The last one I sent him, I'm pretty sure is uncirculated.
oh,
Like, it's
speaking
like
of which,
MS. Like, that's fucking awesome.
I need to send payment for part of that lid.
It's got a weird rim. Hey, Tony, you like this one? Oh, I missed it. He told PayPal he didn't authorize the payment after his auction was. I had all the evidence stating otherwise, so they dismissed it. Yeah, I've done that too. I always keep the emails and the conversations back and forth, with them stating they want something, and then when they go backwards, I always have the proof. Very smart. He tried to get his money back for 3 months after. See, that's the thing I like about friends and family. Only in the sense that if, let's say, you and I get into an argument and you're like, well, you have my money now, so fuck me, right? And then I'll be like, bet, and just send it right back to your ass. Thank you for playing. I'm not a shady person at all. So if you got a problem, take your money and go fuck yourself. Okay, let's scope it out. Hey, mister, I changed you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Whoa.
It shows me in your thumbnail.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were up on the screen for a little while. I guess that's probably.
Muscle Shells Live. Winks and Twinks. And Squirtle Smash Up.
Muscle you. Sorry, I'm trying to. Here we go. Okay, that's nice. Let's see if I can put this down here like this. Hiya! Oh shit. Jesus Christ. One moment, please. See, I've had several people in the community, and one person in particular that doesn't pay and has consistently gotten things from me, binned it, made a big deal about it, and then not paid. Like minutes later, just been like, "Oh, sorry, yeah." This dude actually said, "I actually got something else in another auction, so I'm gonna need to cancel that thing I got from you." I'm like, "All right, cool, sweet." A couple times, but I mean, to me, like personally, I don't feel like that's a loss. You know what I mean? Like it does suck, but at least I still have my coins. You know what I mean? I could always resell them.
I mean, that's true. But I
So
mean, the
that's
way
what,
we do our stuff, it's usually pretty like, it's like, hey, you haven't paid, what's up? Like, it's not because you see how I do my shipping too.
yeah.
It's like, yo, like, one day you can make a $1,500 order or something, and then the next day it's like,
Feel
okay, I
free.
don't have anything in my account, and I need to sell X amount of things, and I know there's like this, and this special running here, and then there's this on Instagram, and you're trying to pick it up before everybody picks it, and
Oh, so I didn't
yeah.
have the social media stuff, so I don't, I don't really know all that, all those, the ins and out of Instagram or Facebook or.
Well, there's little, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying it doesn't matter. It's like even if I have just orders with distributors or at Max or you know what I'm saying, like
Okay.
even if it's just a few ounces, like it takes such a long process of getting it that I'm always looking and shopping, and because everything changes daily, and so
Okay.
I
And like
may have.
they'll drop specials. That's what you meant about the specials. This looks weird, Phil.
Yeah, between Instagram, between people, between auctions, and so like somebody may buy something from me for $100, and maybe I had something for 180 that boom, I've already spent that money like within
Yeah.
seconds of receiving it, like because I'm trying to get that next inventory to me as fast as possible to get to
Right.
y'all.
Yeah, I get that.
So
For sure. That makes sense. Yeah. See, in front of his face, in front of his eye, there's something. Behind his head, there's something. It's kind of strange. It's like giving me a hard time. Oh, that's better. Yeah, right in front of his eyeball. Looks like there might be a double chin. Something by the Panama, the A. There's something like right above his shoulder. And the rim is hella weird. Do you see it, Phil?
you okay? You okay, Kellen?
Kellen,
Hope
what's
you're
up?
okay, buddy. Hope you're okay, man.
Yeah, Kellen.
Somebody messing with you, bro? I got your back.
Yeah, we're still working on that one. All right, this rim. Does anybody know anything about these? If you do, please let me know because this is super bizarre. I don't know what's up with this. Look at that rim.
Well, Phil's the person to ask about all this. I don't know anything about that.
Why would I just? Well, I did ask him earlier, and he doesn't know. Although he has like 15 of these. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how many.
Offer him another pill. You got another pill? Discount the pill.
Got to get his fix in.
You know.
Too many
Like,
pills, Phil. You gotta stop. You got a problem. Just say no. Just say no, buddy. Okay. Sick. The
so
rim
the,
is weird. That is super weird. See the rim, like how it has like a second design going on, like at the bottom by the 90. There's like the denticles, and then there's like a whole nother whoop whoop whoop, like closer to the end. And then on the side here, this part over. I don't have a pointer thingy. I need a pointer. Yeah, like over here. That part. And
it's 0.90.
And then down here. That's what it's off centered, but I mean, there's denticles, and then there's a whole nother. I mean, that would either be what, half of more denticles?
Phil says he thinks it's probably just a slightly offset rim.
Try CoinScope. I have really shitty luck with CoinScope. I mean, I know what the coin is, I guess I could just fucking look it up.
This, you see that coin scope? I think everybody has this coin scope.
No, there's a website or an app, right?
Oh.
MyScope.
Yeah, I was
And
like,
you
that
can
little
use
thing works
the
great.
picture to search for stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, PE Stacker's a fucking shit bag, dude. The last time I spoke to him, I know he was definitely trying to get information from me because he said he wasn't, but of course he was. Because he was like, well, they just kept asking me for my information and something about Big Apple and I don't know who he is. And I'm just like, are you just searching for information here? Like, are you just fishing? No. And then he said he was going to try to, he was telling me he wanted to send me all the coins that he had so that I could sell them for him. And then we use the money to give back to people. And I was totally down for that. And I was down to not tell anybody that the coins I was selling were from him, just so that I could get money back to the community, you know, totally fine with it. I didn't care. And then I thought, well, why don't you just send the coins that you have, because they're premiums, right? Send them to the people who gave you money and then make it right in that sense. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I bet you are. Not.
So this one right here, FTB, the one she's showing us, or are you talking about that little pill one?
Yes, this one, the pill right here is the little pill one.
What pill? Oh, that is the pill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know we were looking at the little guy. That's what. Okay.
That's a penny, obviously.
This is it. I understand now. I am caught up.
That's how big a penny is laid next to it.
Oh, wow. It's
freaking
almost the size of Lincoln's head, a little bit bigger.
Pretty much, yeah. It could
What's up,
be just
308 Bushmaster?
What's up? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien,
Good
bien.
morning or good evening, whichever you're into.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. All right, let's look it up. Panama. What is, you know the state? Don't do it. Stoner memory. We got a stoner memory. Okay, 1904. Alrighty then. 2.5 centimos. Panama pill. Okay. Weird. That's fucking weird. Okay, so the picture is similar to mine on the online. Let's see if I can switch this. Like the front and the back feel like the front is smashed in, like, you know, or like flattened, like we were talking about. USB video device. And then but still, like, that's, you know, do it. Still not the same. Yeah. See, like the front looks correct, like the denticles do. And then the back, I mean, it kind of looks the same, where it's like flattened and overlaid and weirdness, and I don't know. That's bizarre. Do it.
Do it. Do it. My talking stick.
So maybe it's, yes, I'm so glad. Kellen, did you see the talking stick that I sent Gypsy? It's fantastic. Yeah, honestly, I really still wish they would. I don't want you to get in trouble, though, because I know that I would. If I went there, I would definitely punch somebody in the face. Look at it. It's a talking stick.
I have the talking stick.
Yeah, your wife's gonna love that. You're right. They definitely use those for couples therapy or any type of therapy where it's like, excuse me, if you don't have the talking stick, you're not allowed to talk. And then people are like, give me the fucking talking stick.
It's my turn.
Does anybody else see like a star like above his shoulder right here? I probably should have said, do you see anything above the shoulder? Because as soon as you say what you think you see, then everyone's like, yeah, I see that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. So,
I'm just saying, like, it looks like there's like an imprint of half of a star above his shoulder, like behind his shoulder right there. Like a pretty good size one, too. I don't know.
wait, yes.
That's not
By
supposed to be.
the like, if you come out from the A and the M, yeah. Right,
Yeah.
there's something there. I don't know what that is.
Something.
It's too. The image is too.
Is it like not clear? Oh, shit.
I mean, it's as clear as it's gonna get for
Damn it. This is like a $500 scope. It should be fucking crystal clear.
It's not you. It's StreamYards compresses stuff down to 720. Then YouTube's compressing it further. That's why you can look at one screen and look over, and it's like
Oh, there's definitely something there.
you can pay for a 1080 stream, but it's expensive.
Oh, you know what? I paid for a membership show. So should I be able to get 1080? I think I can.
I'm sure you can upgrade to it, but it's really expensive. They call it a business account. I don't know. I'm happy with my $10 a month package that I got hooked up on.
I got it. Yeah, I got that too. Thank you for sending it to
That
me.
saved me. I was like, wow, $15 a month off. Okay.
And then did you do the yearly plan?
I was going to, but again, she was asleep, and like, dude, she knows. Like, I'm telling you, once like my meds hit and everything, and like the trifecta hits in the middle of the night, if I was like really like taking my meds, and well, they're tapering me down, plus but you know what I'm saying. I'll just get on a buying spree if there's money, man. I'm telling you, I'll buy all kinds of stuff. Like, so yeah. I give her the money and I'm like, put this up and put this in the house account. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
I don't know. So, and then I've got 2 other bank accounts of my own. I mean, don't get me wrong, but it's like, and then I've got my Cash App that's just for this. So, but I mean, yeah, I can't touch certain money. It's like,
I just assumed that, it'd probably be okay just to save money. Okay. So I can't change the quality of the stream, obviously, because I'm currently streaming. But I also cannot change the camera resolution. So, but I just got a whole year membership, so I should be able to, I would think. What the hell are hotkeys? I'm deep in the settings now. Virtual background? Fuck is that? Hotkeys. Broadcasting, go live. Ooh, cool. So you can just hit like control something else and then it's mute or unmute or camera on, off. That's cool. New layouts. Screen layout. That's freaking cool. Enter, exit, full screen. Bitch, what?
I mean, I just don't know why you're having that much issue with your scope. Like, I think, let me see.
Shift plus F. Shift F. Oh, snap. Boop, beep. Shift F. Bye. Yes, that's dope. Sorry, it's the little things in life, Not all little things. Some little things make me very happy. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Kellen, I do wish you would knock him. But I mean, you got a family and you can't, we're not supposed to punch people as adults. It's annoying. I know. Yeah, he lives super close to you. I really hope that, I don't know why. Why would you continue to talk to somebody if you just have full intentions of fucking them over? So the fact that he did make it right with that other person, makes me feel like, well, not entirely right, but he did send, equivalent to what he had paid, so hopefully eventually
So
he can get
that's
it.
night and day different picture quality on the StreamYard side versus the YouTube side.
What was that noise? Was that on your end or mine?
Which one? I bumped my microphone. Maybe that.
That was it. Okay. I swear to God, I thought one of my dogs was like choking or something. I'm like, are you guys
No,
okay?
sorry. But yeah, that's just I don't know. Is that coming in?
You're saying
That's
that it's like
just
super clear on your end?
on the StreamYard side, it looks super nice to me. On mine,
And then if you
like,
go on your phone to YouTube, it looks different.
yeah, on not my phone. I've got two monitors up, so like, let me
Yeah,
show
I
you.
have two monitors, but I don't understand how to or why I have the StreamYards up and then I would do the second screen have YouTube up over there.
I wonder if we can read that.
Can you
Right
put them
there.
together? I don't understand that part.
Yeah, that's what I have. Like, let me show you. So,
I would say they look about the same on my phone versus.
well, I can't show you because I'm showing you on the camera. Like, I'm sitting here holding the camera, pointing it. Like, why isn't it moving? Like, and then so you're supposed to be able with this microscope, like somehow like hold it down, and then refocus, and then try. So like that real tiny script. That's if I'd quit touching it.
Wow. You see this? In the flip isn't helping. What? Oh, on the pill part, Tony. That's probably true. Vacation said drop drop my email in the YouTube about page. Now getting spam from random advertisers like, "Hello, I am the manager of Opera Software. Our company has paid attention to your channel. If you agree to cooperate with our company, please let us know and we will send you our terms." Wow. So you mean like in the about section of your page where you can put your info in, right? I've done the same. I haven't received anything like that.
So that's the
You have way
Britannia.
more subscribers than I do. And I think that's part of being monetized to where if you agree to their terms, then their commercials will be on, when we go to your channel, and then you'll get paid for that because you've agreed. Like that's what EC has told me anyway, that you can choose what type of commercials or how long the commercials are, and then you get paid based on those, the ones that run on your channel. I know Blue Ridge Silverhound, he said, if you guys want to help support my channel, the best help you could ever help me with or give me is to just watch the whole commercial instead of skipping through it. He's like, if you watch that commercial, I will get paid a lot. Like the more you watch the video and the commercial, he gets paid more. I guess that's how it works.
Yeah, they have a lot of different things that factor into that.
Mm-hmm. Well, EC chose like the shorter ones, real short clips commercials, but then 2 or 3 will play. And I just touched that with my fingers. Yep.
So see.
Oh shit. Okay.
So there's StreamYards. There's YouTube.
Okay. And then do you combine them somehow? Or what's the point of
What do you
having them?
mean? Like,
are
it's
they?
just,
I don't get it. You're just
I don't know.
watching on.
Well, like this chat over here is easier to notice things in. And then if you're running a stream, it's easier. I don't know. You have to multitask between the two. Like, because this is your
Yeah, I
button.
have trouble seeing the chat
And
for
then,
sure.
yeah, I've got all the other stuff.
It's kind of condensed.
So it helps with a lot of it.
Okay. Well, I remember that EC was helping me once with the stream before I went live for the first time. And I know he had me do something where I went in and clicked. Somehow I was running them both at the same time. And then, I don't know. I don't really remember the point or how or why, but I'm sure there was a point to it. Yes, they want me to try to advertise, but no thanks.
I don't see ads. I've had YouTube Premium forever since it was YouTube Red. Well, actually, yeah, I had YouTube or Google Music, so I got YouTube Red for free, and then it switched to
Oh, hell yeah.
Premium
That's awesome.
for like 10 years.
Wait, free for 10 years?
No, I've been paying for it like for 10
Oh.
years. Like because I don't pay for TV. I am living in the mountains up there and stuff, so I just always had YouTube, and and that's how it is here. So I got the off-air antenna, and then we buy all of our movies on Google. Yeah.
You buy movies on YouTube?
No, I buy movies on Google. I think the
Oh.
snake just fell. Did y'all see him?
No.
He fell
I
back
just
there.
couldn't watch the main screen. Damn it.
He's goopy. He fell. I saw him on the screen fall. No,
wonder
on
if he's-
Google.
Does that mean he's trying to get closer to the heat?
No, he's just doing stupid stuff, crawling around, and he'll fall down like 'cause he's trying to climb too high, and yeah, he tears up his cage. But no, I buy like if it's a new movie that we want to watch, we'll buy it on Google, like Google Movies.
Okay.
I've been buying everything digitally after my crazy ex over 10 years ago, like stole everything, all my vinyl movies, and sold them. And so I've bought everything digital now, so I can't lose it, steal it. Nobody can steal it, scratch it. So all my video games and etc. Well, I do collect vinyl still, so I can't. But
Just be crazy.
most of them, or some of them, I don't know. It's not some.
No, let me tell you, we're all fucking psychos. I don't care what anybody tells you.
I mean, sometimes she gets a little.
There is a psycho getting deep within
I don't
her.
know, but I got a good one, man. I never knew. I'm telling you, I got a real good life. I've been with her for
It's in there.
9 years. Oh, she'll like, I'm telling you, I don't know.
You've never seen her go like straight nutbag? She never flipped the fuck out? That's amazing.
No, not like that. No, like she'll get stern, but she's never once screamed or called me a name or.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe she really likes you. I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's kind of why we got married, you know.
Right? Maybe you're just easy to deal with. I didn't think you would be, but I guess you are. Like, wait a second.
I don't know. Like,
I could just mean you're not as fucking pain in the ass as I thought you would be.
She'll straight up. Oh, I'm a pain in the ass. I'm a royal pain in the ass. But I mean, she doesn't want it. We like neither one of us want to argue or fight. Like, you know what I mean? And she's just not that person, anyways. She's a saint. I don't know. Like,
I used to seriously lose my temper, like flip out and punch things and just like rage.
Oh, my ex did that. Yeah.
Not like all the time, but like it just, that's how my mom was when we were growing up. Johnny Ray, hi. And I don't know, I watched this documentary and it freaking, I swear to God, it changed my life. Like, it was just like this lady, she was like a self-help kind of thing, and she has all these degrees and blah blah blah, but she said that no one can make you feel anything. And I'm like, what? She's like, your feelings are yours to choose from. You decide when you feel what. And I was like, holy shit, my mind was blown. So then I just like tied like a memory that I had of my mom, like just flipping her lid, with every time I got like upset or started to flip out, I would put that memory in my brain, and just think of her losing her shit and that I didn't want to be like that. And then eventually I was just able to like rewire my head. So now like I don't get upset. I'm just like, if I start feeling rage, I'm like, I'll just stop it, shut it down like a light switch.
Yeah.
It's like I'm in control.
Kellanelle, we've been married for a year and a half, but we've been together for going on 10 years. So to me, that was the same as being married, honestly. Like, but,
You see
I
what
mean,
Rocky said? That's hilarious. 12
but
years, Kellen?
congrats though on 12 years, bro.
And you said 9 for you guys, Chips?
We've been together for 9 going on 10, but we've been married for a year and a half.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but
So I was
we've been
wondering about
we've lived together for the past 9.5
super
years.
smart.
So.
Super smart.
What's up, Doctor
There.
Who? How you doing, buddy?
Is that like a copy but spelled incorrectly? What the hell? That's weird. This is weird. What the hell is this?
Rocky Mountain Bear. Hello, sir.
Together for 17. Wow. Dude, Kellen, you're freaking young. That's like a long ass time. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, bro.
That's another angel wife right there. Tolerate Kellen's punk ass. Man.
Oh, vacation, believe me, dude. I've got 3 between my wife and myself. We've got 4 restraining orders and orders of protection against my ex.
Jesus.
When we moved here 3 years ago, or 4 years ago now, within, I don't know, 3 months, she had sent me over, it was 3,900 emails. And we had, yeah, you should have seen the sheriff's eyes. Like, and I'm showing them all this. And I'm like, dude, this is in just a few months. And it would literally be all day, every day. And it would go from like literally 1 minute, I hate your guts, you sorry ever word in the book. And then the
Yeah.
next minute was, Daddy, I love you and I miss you and I want you, blah, blah, all the dirty things you want to say. And I love you and I'm so sorry, come home. And then the next one was, I hope you die and y'all burn, and just crazy. Yeah.
So I know this isn't a technical term, but you fucked her stupid. That's what happened.
Oh, I mean, I know that. Like,
that's what happened. It's your fault.
so.
Ah, shit. That's fantastic. Good to know.
Oh, is she on meds? Let's see. She has a degree in psychology, and her parents are multi-millionaires, and she gets to do whatever the hell she wants. Just like, yeah.
Oh, that's different then. I'm sure you still
she's
get
a spoiled little brat.
hierarchy. But yeah, if she's used to getting, is she a Gemini? Yes. Yes.
She was
Geminis are psycho.
May.
That's hilarious.
May, I think, was, I
You
can't
need some
remember.
Xanax.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, God.
I don't know. I haven't really talked to her in a minute. Vintage is kind of like, she's kind of good for a day or two, and then she'll flake out for like 5, and then she'll be back. But we're on the 5 right now. I haven't talked to her in a minute. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say though. She's used to get everything.
Bro, I'm telling you, this one was off the chain, bro. Like,
you were scared. You got a restraining order. That's a different level.
I got multiple restraining orders and orders of protections. Dude, I can't even. We ain't got enough time to even talk about this crazy.
I mean, not on that level. I mean, girls flipping out and being crazy. That's like every day. Like, not every day.
This is like,
together. Then
I mean, dude, I can't even. Yeah, I can't even.
I'm on her Facebook group. Who's? Oh, Vintage. I was like, wait, what?
I was about to say, if you were anywhere connected to that person, I would
blocking.
I would disappear in a heartbeat, bro. Like, Oh,
Or if someone in the chat like puts a nickname that she used to call you and be like, "Hi, can I
nobody
share
nobody
something?"
would know. No, there's no way. There's no way.
That's
Like I'm telling you right now, there's no way.
awesome.
And there's not a
Wait, what do you mean
soul
there's
that
no way?
knows.
She can't make like a
Like
fake account and like
I did. I had to live that way for the past 10 years and she's still like I'm telling you, they got money. She hires like I had to get rid of Facebook. She was hiring people to like look at my shit like that was private and like without hacking into it, they could see like my posts and stuff. And then I don't know, man. There was all
she
kinds
see
of
what
stuff.
vacations.
Dude, she
Just
got
joking.
she got we moved 20. Oh, I'm telling you, man, dude, I'm telling you,
Rocky.
like, dude.
Yeah, is
And
that
then
you?
with my, don't make me get into it about my ex-wife too, bro. I was telling Dreadful today, I had to spend 8 grand fighting her over
Jesus, that's
fifty-two
fucking intense.
thousand.
Whoa.
Like, yeah, I have a special needs child. He turns 21 in Valentine's, and like I paid all my child support living in Colorado, cash, obviously, had it all written. Because it affected my son's nursing hours and everything. And plus, I made my money in cash, and so I paid
Oh
all my
yeah, yeah.
money. Had every receipt written, signed by her, by me, the date, the amounts, um, and I had it all in a suitcase. And then, of course, I don't know her second marriage. After she stopped seeing me and cheating on her other husband with me. I'm sorry. Did I say that?
Jesus.
Um let's yeah, so she decided to like lie and say I didn't pay her. So she found out that those in our divorce decree were all gifts. So yeah, took me this had the state of Texas coming after me for $52,000. And I was like, yay. I'm flipping out. And so I took all that stuff, and the judge is like, nope, these aren't notarized and they're gifts. And so I got an attorney. We fought it out, eight
Well,
grand,
you
and
did say though that she's like an incredible mom though, right?
the best mother I could ever ask for my child. So, like, I
Yeah.
did what I could do to get that fixed and situated. And yep, but I got it fixed. So,
That's good. Did I just boot you? Oh yeah, I gotta get off the. Did y'all see that? That token was mixed in with this bag of tokens I just went through. I got 2 pounds of tokens, and that was just in there. Oh god, it's fantastic. Yeah,
oh,
super funny.
almost every ex real girlfriend that I had, even from my high school sweetheart up, was on my Facebook and friends with my wife. And like, I'm
Oh, I
friends with them.
don't understand that. I've never understood that. When you have like you date somebody and then their ex tries to befriend you, and you're like, what the? It's
It
so
made me feel kind of weird when, I
yeah.
don't know, but because I don't know if I should get into that
That is
even.
weird.
So
It's like you guys have been done for how long? Like, why are you trying to be friends with my wife? And your wife's probably like, oh, I'm just trying to be nice, blah blah blah. And it's like, but what's the point here? What's the
I
angle? You know what I
mean,
mean?
rewind 15 years or so, and like I'd moved out of my ex-wife. We'd already been divorced for a while, and like broke up and got back together, broke up, got that thing a few times, and finally we knew it was done, and I moved out, and I moved to Denton, which is not far from where our friend is at. And um yeah, so she'd come see me on the weekends with my son and spend the weekend, and it was just like we were married again on the weekend. And
Oh, that's weird.
and like, and then I ended up meeting the crazy ex, and I was like even nervous to tell my ex-wife that I had a girlfriend now, and I didn't know why. And because this is how much my life was ran by people before, that's why. And I don't know, so I told her, And then then I told the new girlfriend that my ex was coming over. I was straightforward, and so my ex-wife and son come over and to hang out for the weekend. And I told the ex, the crazy one, I was like, look, and she already knew what was going to go down. But we just started dating, I don't know. And I was upfront about it. And it was what I had to do to see my son. And it was fun anyways. So I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
so anyways, I did that, and I'm sitting there and chilling my son and everything, and then I hear somebody come up the stairs and knock on the door, and I open the door, and it's my ex, which was current girlfriend at the time, and she's standing there all dressed up in a skirt with this bottle of wine, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, like, and I'm about to fall over, my heart's about to come out of my chest, and I think my ex-wife's gonna go crazy. Like, because I've never been in this position. I don't know how to act. This is weird to me. It just, yeah. And, so yeah, I had to let her in, and they introduced them, and
Why was
yeah,
she
I had, who?
she was all dressed up in the skirt? That was your ex, and your new
My,
girlfriend was in the house?
no, my ex-wife was there with my son, just chilling, like hanging out, spending in the weekend, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, so I
And your
get,
girlfriend showed up looking all cute, and you were like, oh shit.
exactly. And I told my girlfriend, look, the ex-wife's going to be here with my son for the weekend. And I had a, 2-bedroom and everything. Um, and that, of course, because she was
Oh,
crazy. We just started
that was the
dating.
crazy part. Oh, she totally did that on purpose. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely did. But wait, this gets better. So shows up. These two people in no way have ever met each other in their lives. Okay. Shows up dressed like that. Um, Sits down. We're hanging out. My son went to bed. They're having some wine. I was still living in Texas, so I was drinking at the time, and I was having some Captain and Cokes, and I was still smoking cigarettes because it was that long ago. And I went out to have a cigarette, and then I came back in, sat on the couch, and they were on both ends of the couch. And all I know is I'm sitting there and we're all talking. And the next thing I know, my ex wife leans over and starts kissing me on my neck. And then my girlfriend leans over and starts kissing me on the other side of my neck. And yeah, I don't know. Like, so all night,
And then
baby.
you,
All night.
yes.
I did them dirty, baby.
Yes.
Did them,
Yes.
did them dirty all night long.
Fantastic story. I am very happy with that story.
So yeah, that was epic. I thought like my
I was thinking
ex-wife,
that.
my current, like yeah, that was pretty. That's a notch on the belt, I think, for how many people can
Yeah,
say
you would
that.
think, but then really what it is the girlfriend's just like claiming territory and pissing all over like what she
And
thinks
I
is her.
had no part in any of that, dude.
Yeah, they
No
set it
part
up
in
while you're
any of
out of
that.
the room.
And yeah, it was.
I mean, everyone needs to have that happen at one point, but
Oh, we'd already. Yeah, it's so.
yeah, we gotta be careful though.
I like to play. I'm careful, so.
Yeah, it's a good time, but then
Everybody's got to be on the
sometimes
same
toys need
page.
to leave. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
They start spending the night and snuggling, then things get
No,
confusing, and
no,
people start
no,
catching feelings and shit.
no, no. I know how to. I know how to handle mine. So I've had a free pass with my wife since I met her, and I have never used it. So
Aw,
like I don't care. I've had that. I've been there, done it. I'm good.
yeah.
So
If I had a free pass, I mean, if I were in a relationship, I want to just bring someone home.
yeah,
Like once
I mean,
my ex, they were like, "What would you do if you came home and someone was upstairs in the room?" I was like, "Well, is it my birthday?" Like, would I be upset? No.
And we've talked about it, but I mean, she's not into it, so, but she's all about making me happy, but I'm not,
Yeah, I got you. It's not really that.
fair is fair, and
It's fun,
I
but
love
it's
her.
not
It's not worth it to me,
definitely crossed my mind. T, has it happened to you? Were two of my exes started making out? No, unfortunately. Actually, no. Mm-mm.
I mean, honestly, Phil, that's an epic
22,
bro
by the
story.
way.
I feel like that's an epic bro story, like without
Okay.
a doubt. Like,
I had one once where when I was in college and this chick came up to me and she was like, I think you're sexy and I want you to come home with me. And I was like, fuck yes. I was like, she's like, but I'm married. And I was like, well, I don't want to have sex with your husband. And she's like, that's fine. I was like, well, I'm with my friend Eric and he's my ride home. She's like, well, I don't want to have a friend with your, or sex with your friend. And I was like, deal, let's go. Let's do this. I'm down.
let's giddy up.
I'm game. It was perfect. It was a nice
Oh, what? You had your ex and her stepmother?
Yes.
Oh, gnarly.
Dude, that's the kind of porn I watch. Just saying.
Gotta make it real weird.
I love it. Hell yeah. Is this a trap? Is definitely what I would have been thinking too when I walked into the room. Oh, good. That's funny as hell. Yes. That's awesome.
That's gangster, bro.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though. You can't be snuggling and spending the night and like getting little cute presents and leaving little cute notes and stuff. No. You're here for one reason, lady. This works.
Oh, I seriously got that way. It was like, yeah, I don't want any of this. Like, we're done. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm going home.
Everything, but it's not you, it's me. We just sort of thought we could use a little time to ourselves, since you're always fucking here. This thing is awesome. Oh yeah, and
I knew if I didn't, I would be too codependent. I'd either go one way or the other, and it was like, so I had to. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You get all lazy, not doing anything. Oh, you want me to do what? Fine.
I got the best wife in the world. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got these and they all came in the set.
Those are cool.
And a horse. So I assume they're the zodiac, year of the whatever, but they're different. Like they're dogs and horse and like a mouse, not a rat. And then a sheep, not a goat. All with the same reverse though. A rooster, a chicken, not a cock. I love this little chicken. The mouse.
Those are all cool. Is that a whole set?
Yeah, it came as a set, I guess. But then I think there's only 11 or I've misplaced one. Cattle.
Stuff like that.
A rabbit.
So, like, I mean, are you the type of person that likes to keep sets together?
No, what I do is I look for things like this and then I'll break them up and send them in mystery bags depending on who I'm sending it to.
Oh, yeah, because of what you do. Yeah. Gotcha. Is that a snake?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a snake. You want this one?
No.
These are hella cheap. I mean, I didn't spend.
I
like,
can't.
these-
I can't. No. 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 No.
Why?
No. No. No.
Well, I know you're a dress fucker. But yeah, so the mystery box I'm making right now for this dude, he's got a 2-year-old, and he says she really likes coins and she likes anything shiny, and she likes animals, like big animals. So I'm thinking about sending like the horse.
Holy shit, man. Like, freaking Dreadpool tells me about this person I've never seen, right? We're talking about somebody else, and he's like, you should check out this channel. And I'm like, this is where I've woke up during the daytime. And I'm a little, like I'm having, I've been having some emotional things going on. Yeah, y'all know, and personal
Okay.
issues just with work. And so and then like I just told you with my kid, and I don't know, I click on this guy's stream today, and I just see him and his granddad sitting there counting coins, man, and I just broke down crying for
Oh,
5 minutes, dude. Like I couldn't even watch that
This
stream.
channel is? It's the dude and his grandpa.
Yeah, Paul something, and I just it just melted me to pieces, man, and like
Aw.
making me miss my granddad, and just seeing that little dude, like he was so happy, like, and seeing, I don't know, it just,
I love that.
yeah.
I'm a sucker for stories like that too. Someone last year got a mystery bag from me, and they're like, took my kid to this antique store, or my boys to the antique store, and we found this jar and it has all these coins in it, and we looked through it for hours and we had so much fun, and I never thought my boys would want to do something like this. So we're brand new at coin collecting, but I thought I'd give it a try. And I was like, well, shit, you want the sink too? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's everything I have.
I mean, it was just so cool. And like that kid's gonna he's gonna collect coins the rest of his life. And now he's gonna have, these memories with technology now that he's gonna get to go back and watch all these videos with him and his granddad. And oh man, it's
right. Big time.
Yeah.
It's not recorded videos. Like I would do a lot of private streams.
Good morning, Big Apple.
Hi.
How are you, sir?
Good morning. Yeah, we would do private streams, but then when he passed away, it was like I didn't have anything I couldn't of us like chilling together, you know what I mean, on the streams because we didn't broadcast it.
Yeah.
It really sucks. So definitely.
Oh.
But the fact that he's got a shit ton of videos on his channel still, you know what I mean? It definitely helps to go back and watch them when you're ready and see all of us in the chats and stuff. It's cool.
But if you want something to cheer you up, like go watch that. That if that don't make you smile, like something's wrong with you.
Metal
Like,
AF.
see that smile.
Oh, hey, Metal. I was like, what? You're Metal AF? I'm like, Metal, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, he's here. Hello. How's it going, guys?
Big Apple Stacker.
I don't know if that's good or bad, if they bring you up or take it out or what. But... Hey, what's up? Silver Scorpion, how's it going?
It's good to have feelings.
Yes. I'm really good at stuff like that, but when it's my turn, I'm not that. Like I took a lot of psychology in college. You know what I mean? A lot. And I just pay attention to people, like, body language or how they speak or what they say. And
Oh yes, definitely.
am I getting a raid here? What in the hell's going on?
That's what I'm sitting here watching. It's like, boom, boom, boom. Well, Big Apple rolled in. And
you started talking about that threesome. That's it. You're like my ex-girlfriend and my ex-wife, and now dudes are just like.
That was earlier. This is.
I know.
We're talking about the scorpion now. Like.
Oh shit! Thank you. I appreciate it, man. That's funny. Hey, be back. I hope you're feeling better. I'm sure you are by now, but I know you got your ass kicked there for a minute. Treasure trolls. Team trolls. I'm like, sorry. Some words are tricky for me. I am in, right? Gypsy was just telling us that story, and I was like, in the background. Comes back in. They're all making out. Hell yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that was me, Big Apple, the ex-wife and the
I did, yes.
ex-girlfriend, buddy.
I originally went to school, well, for English literature is what I graduated with, but I was going to be a teacher, so there's a lot of like the prerequisites for that are a lot of psychology and early development, childhood development, and stuff like that. So plus it's just a something
Big
I enjoy.
Apple's like the 70s.
Yes.
Dude, I love it when he shows the pictures of like him back in the day, like straight up in the Gucci like tracksuits and leathers and like, oh, I'm telling you, dude, like,
You never wear those tiny little booty shorts?
standing by the Lincolns and stuff, looking all sharp and
Definitely not.
gangster out there.
He had like the pointy shoes on in the 70s.
Dude, I'm telling you straight up, it's like,
Were you a disco dude? That would be awesome.
it was like they took a shot out of anything mob movie, and
Oh
yes, he
No,
lived
sorry,
it.
brother.
Like he's got the pictures to show. Like it's
Yeah, I immediately
crazy.
took that back. I'm sorry I said that. The booty shorts. I was like,
Like
he said Lincoln, and I was like, oh shit, no, I'm way off.
like you look at all these pictures, it's like, yep.
Great mornings. I like it. Good fellas.
Authentic.
I get it now. God, I love that movie so much. I love that fucking movie so much. I've seen it probably way too many times. It's late. Yes. Well, it depends on where you are, but yes, we're getting there ourselves on the West Coast. Ooh, had knee surgery on Thursday, waiting on the pain test. Damn. Did you have a replacement, or what did you have done? ACL, MCL. I play basketball. I played basketball in college. I was actually recruited to play basketball, but I played my whole life, so I know all about shitty knees.
Hope you get well soon. Treasure Trolls,
Yeah.
Michigan.
Luckily,
You're
it's
near-
not that bad of a recovery. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, it's a quick recovery. You know what I mean? A couple months. I mean, it's not like a back surgery is way worse. You know, is what I mean by that. Suck it up, treasure troll. I'm just kidding. Whoa, shit.
Ow.
Whoa. Meniscus repair. Yeah, that sucks. We back
And-
in the house.
Are you in Michigan, I assume? Or is that home? Used to be. I'm just stuck up north in this frozen tundra that my wife's from. I'm originally from Texas, and I want to move home so bad. It's cold up here, and I hate it.
Yeah, I can't believe I used to live in cold weather. Like I used to like wear flip flops in the middle of a blizzard and be like, "Can't tell me what to wear. I do what I want." And now I'm
Yeah.
like hoodies and double layers and like got a winter coat on when it's like 65. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm right up here on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin on the St. Croix. So
Yo,
nice and
Treasure,
frosty.
do you know where Warren is? Warren, Michigan, I think. Is it Warren, Michigan? Is it close to you? I don't know. I gotta look it up. I have all these wicked cool tokens that are from Michigan, like that are.
He said, "Yep," or they said,
Yeah?
"Yep."
Hi, Tony.
Hello, Tony.
You don't know anything about basketball. I will ruin your life on the court.
Tisa, what's up?
Straight up. Oh, he has?
You know who Marsha Sharp is then?
Who is it?
She was
No, I
the
played
women's.
ball. I didn't watch bitches play ball. I played ball.
Okay. Well, she was
I'm just
the
kidding. But
she
no,
was
I
the
know.
women's head coach for Texas Tech, and
Oh, okay. Yeah,
when
those
they
are
won all their titles, and we've got the
she's
Marsha Sharp Freeway in Lubbock. So
a beast. Yeah, when I think I was playing like what 2000 to graduate high
I
school
think
from
that's
91.
back when I think that's
Like
back
UConn,
when Texas Tech women's were
they
kicking
were fire.
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then UConn was always a big thing, and Tennessee was huge. I know that much. And fucking hate Duke. Fuck Duke. I hate them. Girls, boys, I don't care what. I don't care. Hate them all. Duke.
And I've told you my wife grew up playing co-ed hockey her whole life, right?
Dude, that's badass. She's a gangster. I can't wait for her to come downstairs and be like, what the hell is this? Where did we get this shark costume? You should just tell her you had it delivered from Amazon. They started delivering for the holidays 24 hours. See what she says.
But no, she already knows that that was from you, and
Oh, that's cool.
that we were waiting on a special present from you. And I told her that you had sent like something for her and Baxter, and she was all excited. And then, yeah, and like I said, it was like instant. I mean, once that stream went live, I couldn't do anything. I had to, yeah.
I'm excited. Yay. That's nice. Rocky, yes, you're spot on. 1000% have me pegged. And I've definitely done that before. I've been like, fuck you! You know, like I'm shoveling my car out and the dude comes by and just like throws all this snow on me.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Big Apple. Can I show this? Can I show this, bro?
I don't know what that means, Kevin, but it sounds dirty.
Okay, we're gonna share. We're gonna
Oh,
share
look
my
at her.
screen.
Share the screen or we
Telling
can just.
you, straight up G.
We haven't talked about it.
Look
In
at
a,
him. The
but I would
fancy
like to.
jacket. Got the fancy scarf going on.
Oh
By
shit.
the
Okay.
town car. The hair slicked back. Look at that cat.
What's that? What's that test called where you unlock a woman's door and then you wait to see if by the time you get to your side, like if she reaches over and unlocks yours, that's like the test. It's called something though. What is it? Is it just a test?
I don't know.
That's how you know you have a good woman anyway. If you unlock her door, she gets in first, and then you still have to unlock your own door by the time you get over there. It's bullshit. Get rid of her.
So this is Big Apple back in the day.
That's what this picture reminds me of. Just saying. That's an 84?
MF is asking 84. $85. He was close.
Damn.
I mean, but look at him though, gangster. Like, got that. Look at that. Is that silk? Is that a silk scarf?
No. A Bronx tail. A Bronx tail, right? Or a Bronx. I think it's a Bronx tail. It's the
Like,
movie. They test where that comes from.
I mean, this dude wasn't playing.
Yeah. Oh shit. Nice, John. I think it was a Bronx tail.
Big Apple says, John Jacobs says, Big Apple, my cousin's a retired Yonkers cop.
Dude, that's awesome. That's right where he's at. O'Brien. Yeah, that's a good movie too. Really good movie. Goodfellas is a classic. It's such a good movie.
Hell yes.
I love that movie so much. Love it. Fuck that. Calvin, I just got your text. Fuck that. Bronzetail. Thank you. Isn't that what I said? Did I say that? Brooklyn? I don't know what I said. Bronxdale. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what the hell I said, but I was close. Or correct. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you said Bronxtail.
Sweet. It's a great movie. Super good movie. But yeah, that's definitely. I mean, I already unlocked doors to start, but when I saw that movie, it was like a lock. It was like, shut it down. Don't ever be an asshole. You know? But so that was quite a little bit younger. I think maybe 15, 16 when I'd seen it, but you know, I already had manners and such. I would never not think about opening someone's door if they opened mine. You know what I mean? I feel weird when somebody opens my door. But like, especially if it's freaking cold and you just make them unlock it. Or if someone's coming over and you know they're coming over, they have a key and you still make them unlock the door, you know, it's like, that's just rude. Especially if it's cold. Just a friendly reminder. Oh, thank you.
Oh no, if somebody's coming over, I always crack the front door for them. And well, I don't have people over,
At
but
least unlock it.
before this stuff, I did. And
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. At least unlock it, you know, just to be nice. It's really not that. That's one of my biggest pet peeves ever, though. When you hold the door open for somebody and they just walk right past you, I'm just like, oh my god.
well, even my wife's mother was like, "Why does he keep holding the door open for us?" Like,
it's considerate.
Like,
it's nice.
He's like, "That's just a thing they do in Texas, Mom." And she's like, "Are you serious? They all do that?" And she's like, "Yes." She's like, "He won't let me do this." Like, because I opened her door for her at the car. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so when you park somewhere, you get out and then you go around and you open her door?
If we're on a special date, yes. If not, no. But every time we get in the car, I open her door. It doesn't matter.
Have a great day, Big Apple. It's good to see you.
Always hey, you have a good day, Big Apple. But yeah, every time, it doesn't matter if it's a special date or anything. I always open her car door to get in, like when we're walking back. And then,
like if she's all dressed up, it's cold outside, or you're all dressed up, and yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm saying every time she gets into the car, I open the door.
Not out. I meant out.
Yeah, but not out.
Right. Okay. So if she was like hella dressed up, of course you would do that for her. Just, you know, his dresses are awkward. But
and then I open the doors. Yeah.
That makes sense. I got you. That's very nice though. I don't have the patience for that shit. Like I'm not like I don't need that.
I was just raised to do that. I was raised to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. Like, I don't know. You do a job, you do it right. I don't know.
My mom didn't teach me a lot of lessons. There was like a few. Treat people how you want to be treated, obviously, and that, you know, obviously that no matter the color of your skin, we're all the same on the inside. We're all the same person. You know what I mean? Like that stuff doesn't matter at all. Like
I grew up with an 18-year-old dad who took me away from a junkie.
Yeah.
Mom and him, and you know, my dad was a wild heathen, but he still took care of me the best he knew how, and we had a lot of damn fun together growing up together. And so that's why my father's like not only my best friend, but he's like a brother. Does that sound weird?
It does. No, I mean, I get it.
Like we had a whole life before my stepbrother and stepsister came along. I mean, I was grown. We had a whole life together. My grandfather had already came and gone. Like it, you know, it was. Yeah. He grew up. They had a whole nother father than I had. You know, like it. You know, it's just. I don't know, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. My dad's awesome. I'm the best man, you know, like, yeah. So
It sucks though that like how it's so weird when you get older and you start saying things like back in my day or kids these days, You're like,
oh,
what the
I
fuck?
call people kids all the time, and they get mad, man. And I'm like, look, dude, you're 20 something years old. You're a fucking kid, dude. Like,
You have
I
no
can go
idea.
back to myself at 25, and I oh my god, I even think of stuff into my 30s. Even I'm like, what were you, you
You
know?
should be learning every day, all day. You should try to
What?
be like bettering yourself and learning something new all the time. I mean, I don't think you ever really truly know who you are as a person until the day that you die. Like you should be, you know
No,
what I mean?
yeah, you continue to evolve and grow as a human being,
Absolutely.
or I would hope so. You know,
You should. And that's the only thing I require is like with friends is that you are, you know?
and I want to
You guys
grow
guys
so
are in this
bad,
space. Keep growing.
but I need to, know where to. I don't want to like get in a rush to grow it. You can't like force it. It's just
Definitely not.
made me think of like some Jack Johnson or something right there. Can't force it. There's some chill
I
music.
love Jack Johnson and Ben Harper. I'm a huge fan of Ben Harper.
So Jack Johnson, Angel, that was written for my wife.
I love that song.
It's a beautiful song.
It's a good one. Do you know who Ray LaMontagne is?
Who?
Ray, and then it's LaMontagne, LaMontagne. It's a hardcore last name, but I think you'd really like him. He's like a folk-esque kind of musician, and he sings beautiful songs. Oh my god!
Send me a link of something, either text or email. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
All my stuff's connected. My phone, computer, stereo, TV. It's all.
I should do that instead of keeping them separate. No, yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying as far as like, it sounds as though I'm on the same side sort of metal as you are, just because my mom did that with me and she tried to be the best friend and then completely dropped the ball as far as a parent is concerned. And then it's been that way ever since. Like now I'm the mom and she's the daughter. And you know what I mean?
She did that totally when she came back into my life, and my dad let her be around me when she got sober for a little while.
But it does sound like your dad was able to parent you.
Oh yeah, he definitely tried.
Lines.
And oh yes, my dad was strict. You know, he whooped my ass, boy. Let me tell you.
It sounds like, I mean, how he described it, I think I get how you interpreted that, but I think it was more like a respect, like he's my friend and my dad, and it's like it's a respect and love kind of thing.
Oh, I love my dad. He's the best man in the world.
Yeah.
And he's my best friend, and he's like a brother. I don't know how to explain it.
He's a good dad.
It's all of it.
He's a good dad.
And then what he does for my grandmother is just insane. You know, when none of his other siblings want to care for the woman that raised an entire family, like literally. Her mother was 109. Her brother.
She's 109?
My grandmother's 95. Her mother was 109. Her mother's brother was 110. Her sister was cerebral palsy, was 87.
Whoa.
And could drive.
Strong bloodline.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's impressive.
But I mean, unfortunately, my grandmother, the dementia is really setting in pretty heavy lately. And
well, with dementia, you have to remember that she doesn't know.
Oh, believe me, I've got
plenty for you, but she's just kicking it. You know what I mean?
I've got ample experience in this field. My dad ran an adult daycare activity center for 30 years. He owned it and ran it, and I worked there. And yeah, so that's another reason I, on top of having a special needs child, and on top of growing up working with elderly and disabled people, like I don't put up a split second with somebody abusing people like that.
Oh God, hell no! I wasn't even on that.
So the $20 that I heard about tonight made my hair stand up when I
Yeah,
heard
that's
somebody
messed
wanted to eat. I just like I wanted to rip somebody's throat out, like like hypothetically, like I don't know.
this is where my coffee goes.
But yeah, I grew up that way, and then like I said, my grandmother that raised me and was a mother to me because if we didn't live with her, we lived down the street from her, and so she kept me all the time as well. And um
The boundaries definitely have to be there, though. I mean, my mom has no boundaries, and I don't know, it's just like she forgot that I was the kid. It
well,
sucks.
that's what happened is my biological mom got clean and my dad let me go around her, and then I went back home, and then when I went back in junior high it was like, well, I'm gonna buy you everything. and
Oh, yes, I
and
make up for time lost.
oh
Yeah.
yes, yeah,
Mhm.
it's
When
just
you're a
like,
kid, so you're like, fuck yeah.
yeah, so that's what she did to not only myself but my half sisters, and it was just, let's go buy all this, let's buy all the clothes, let's movies, pizza, jet
One
skis.
time, all the time. Nothing ever, we don't
Yep,
talk about what happened or what I've done to you.
yep, yep. You want a new video game? Here you go. And I don't know. So I spent too many years there than I should have, and got caught up in some bullshit. And that's where you got to hear me talk about when I got in trouble when I was young.
Absolutely
I
makes sense.
4 months after I'd turned 3 months after well, 4 months. It was right at 4 months after I turned 18. I got in trouble over her shit, and
Screw
so
check. This is fantastic. Trying to get
and it
something safe.
ruined my life for a while. So
Okay, Rocky, I know what you're talking about. That's the one thing my mom would do. She knocked my fucking teeth out of my mouth if I ever spoke out of line, said anything rude. You know what I mean? My dad did this claw thing, like on your shoulder, right by your neck. He'd be like, "Don't you want to go sit in the car?" I'm like, "No!" He just pinched that spot.
dude,
Right there. Oh my
my dad
god!
did this thing called a look, and it was, you already known you fucked up, and
Oh yeah, you just like
it was
shit.
go get his cowboy belt, and yeah, so
My mom had this cutting board, dude. She used to use her hand, and then she started popping blood vessels. So she got like spatulas and spoons, and they would break. So then she got this cutting board that I swear to God was like 3 or 4 inches thick, and it had a handle on it. And she would beat the shit out of us with that thing. And then one day, it just, I don't know, the way the wind or something, I don't know what happened, but I snapped it. She, spanked me with it, and it just snapped. And my brothers just thought I was a god for like months. Months. They were just like, anything you want. I'm like, yes. Yeah, that fucking thing was insane. Oh my god, she's a nightmare.
I mean, but I was a heathen. I was my dad, just exactly, so he got exactly what he asked for, right back. So I was a handful.
Yeah, we all are. But I do think it's important to like Metal said, you have to have boundaries and stuff, but it's also important to be able to have your children trust you to where they can call you if they're in trouble. They shouldn't be scared to call you if they
Oh,
need.
my dad made it clear from day one. I always knew I could count on my dad, and he's always there for me. And he always told me, if you're in the right, I always have your back, and if you're not, we'll figure it out later. And I'll
Yeah.
probably, just like if I got in a fight when I was a kid, as long as I didn't start it, if it was a bully or something and I was standing up for myself, it was okay. If I went picking fights or bullying, then he's going to whoop my butt. And then, like, it didn't matter if I picked the fight, which I didn't though, but like if I did, he would have whooped my butt too. And then just like if I got a paddling at school, um,
What? Dude, you say
they,
how old are you?
huh?
A paddling at school?
Yeah, they'd
You
spank
grew up
your
in the
ass
80s?
with this big ass board, man. Like, yeah, I was born in '79, like
What the
al-
fuck?
almost in '78, really, a couple days.
Whoa.
But yeah, they big ass wooden board, man. You'd lean over in the principal's office, and they had to have your parent there, and they'd spank you, and then he signed a letter, man. They could spank
Oh
my
shit.
ass time they wanted without him having to leave work. He got tired of leaving work, man, and boy, that paddle, it would hurt so bad. Oh God. Big old wooden paddle. Yeah, it was a public school, Lubbock, Texas.
That's great.
Hell yes, they whooped your ass,
Oh, your
boy.
snake is wigging out. Look at him. He's going all up and down, and
Oh, he is. He
yeah, he's
thinks
moving around.
he's hunting. He thinks something's over there.
He was just slowly going down the whole thing. I was like, oh,
And
look
then
at him.
in athletics, the coaches, oh hell, man, the coaches had paddles drilled with holes in it, and if you got in trouble in regular school, then they really paddled your ass in the gym, boy. Oh my God, in athletics, yeah, let me tell you, like they would whoop your ass.
It's no joke. Damn, that's crazy. I can't imagine that. I'll be damned if someone's going to touch me other than my parents. You know what I mean?
But-
Like, I've always been like that as a kid, even. You know,
See,
I'm like,
he said he got paddled all through school, Tony. Like, I mean, it was
Damn.
normal. Like, I mean, yeah, I grew up in Texas. I don't know if that's just.
I guess you're
Texas
like right on the cusp there, like right in the 80s, people were starting to get like, maybe we should stop.
You know, like, yeah, I didn't get none of that. It was okay when I grew up to grab your kid and beat the hell out of him in public.
Oh, yeah, my mom knocked the
I
crap out
never
of
rode in a car seat. Like anybody could go discipline somebody else's kid and then go tell their mom, and then
me. Dude,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Now, the only thing you could really say now is like, when I was little, if I did that, my mom would smack the shit out of you know? You can't be like, oh, your kid's doing this or that. Like, doesn't matter what that kid's doing. Your parents nowadays will just be like, what'd you say about my kid? I'm like, oh. I like to say that in the stores. I'm like, your kid's screaming. I don't know if you can hear it, but never like act up when you're in a store, in a restaurant, ever. My God, you'd be in so much trouble. My one friend, she said her daughter started freaking out, stood up in the cart, screaming and jumping. And I was like, what'd you do? And she said, well, I got her the toy so she'd stop. And I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh, I wouldn't have been able to sit down for a week. I'll tell you what.
My dad didn't play around, man.
Yeah.
But neither did my granddad.
Whoa.
But at the same time, I was spoiled rotten by my grandfathers. And my mom, it used to just burn my dad up.
And he totally did that on purpose.
I mean, I was literally the only grandkid out of everyone in the family that my grandfather acknowledged. So
Oh, that's why.
I'll just put it to you that way. Like him and my grandmother, right? I don't know. Like, yeah. So.
Oh, you were like a son. You are like a son.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my.
Yeah. But are the other grandkids like little jerks or something? I mean, what the hell?
I don't know. I mean, they're just.
Does it talk to them?
I just was always the favorite. So.
That's messed up.
And they've always been my favorite. I talk to her every day. I monitor her like a lot, checking on her multiple times a day. Call her to get her to drink.
So true. Metal. Yeah, that's so true. So true. I remember one time they told me they were going to call home, so I unplugged the phone, you know, because it was just a regular phone back then, and there's like no calls for the whole night.
I remember my first telephone number from when I was
Yeah.
a little kid. I remember my grandmother's her whole life.
That's crazy. I don't remember.
I know my dad. My dad still got a home phone number. I don't know his.
Didn't get paddled once after 8. I never got paddled at school. I remember a teacher grabbed me by the arm and kind of like flung me into a chair, and my mom came in and almost beat her ass. That was all I remember. No one ever touched me.
Oh man! Even in 6th grade, I had a teacher jack me up, grabbed me by the arm, pulled it behind my back, and
That's definitely true, though. Wait till we
probably
get home.
could've got him
I
in
think my
trouble.
dad used to say all the time, wait till we get home. Like, oh, God. No. Or my mom would be like, wait till your father gets home. Fuck. If dad was talking to you, you were in some serious trouble. Yeah, me either, Phil. Maybe that's why you're so nice. In school, that you guys, you're blowing my mind right now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know how you.
Like Laura Ingalls and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's nuts to me.
They would. I'm telling you, I'd be bruised. Them people that you get like so many licks, and I think 3 was the max they could give you.
Wow.
It was a big old heavy wooden paddle.
You ever been like at a dog park when somebody hits their dog and people just flip the fuck out and they're like, "This is my dog. I'll do whatever I want to it." That's how my mom was when we were kids. Like, I'll do whatever I want to my kid, but you better not touch it.
Somebody fucks with my dog, yeah. Like, boy.
I would definitely go to jail. Swear to God. If someone did something to my dog, I would like kick doors down and fucking murder people.
Dude, people already know. Like, you mess with my dog.
Crazy.
Like,
someone went around in Vegas and was throwing rancid meat over walls, and this lady was on the news with her husband. It was the fucking most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen in my life. They're both sobbing. And they said one by one, they had like 4 dogs and one of them was saved. But one by one, they all went into like seizures and then just died in front of their eyes, foaming in the mouth and just like spazzing because they ate this rancid like meat that someone had tipped like on purpose, thrown over the wall. I swear to God, I would find that person and make sure that they were scared to eat every fucking meal for the rest of their life.
oh, God.
Oh, great stories, right? Good times.
Rocky Mountain Bear, that's.
Oh, you call him Opa? I love that. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry.
That's how I lost my other grandfather.
Anger man, yeah. It's really not as difficult as you would think to manage it, but it's just a different mindset. It's just like, riding a bike or training yourself to do anything, you just have to keep at it. Like I said, with the anger stuff, I just literally just thought of one scene in my mind that I'll never forget that just makes me sort of not ever want to be my mom. And and when I flip out and rage, like it reminded me of her. So I just tied the two together, and then I would feel like disgust almost when I would get mad. And I kind of just like tricked myself out of it. It's crazy. I never understood like with poisoning and stuff like that, because dogs can smell like so well that if someone's up in the driveway before they even get to your home, a dog can smell someone coming. And then cats supposedly have a better sense of smell than dogs. So
Really?
like crazy sense of smell. And then I wonder, how do either get tricked into eating something so rancid or poisonous, like if they can smell so well? I don't understand that part.
I mean, it's just the meat. They can't. I don't know.
Like I get the antifreeze.
I worry about my neighbors that we don't get along with that poison my dog. I don't let him on my deck without. There's a camera pointing that way too.
Does he bark a lot or anything?
My dog?
Yeah.
Not unless I'm here 24/7. I don't leave my house. So you know that, right?
Yeah. I mean, but what are you worried about? You just don't get along with them, and you just think they're.
Well, like when it was nice, like so up here on the second floor where I'm at, like there's a walkout balcony with a big deck, and so they could just chunk something over it. I had a bunch of pretty flowers and everything on. We'd go hang out there, and so like I let my dog out every morning, and they could. What I'm saying is they could throw something right there, and he would eat it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Because they're those kind of people that would do something like that. I'll put it to you that way.
Are you judging on appearance, or like from experience?
No, I know from experience. We've already been toe to toe.
Just making sure, yeah. Antifreeze is sweet like glycerin. Okay. Yeah, so that's something that, that's something. I actually, our cat, a while back, this was like 5-6 years ago, I think, but he came home and he was just like, just freaking out, and he had diarrhea all over the backside of him, screaming. I brought him to the vet, and they saved him. And the vet said that that was the most violent poisoning she'd ever seen, but they couldn't determine what he had gotten into. And then he went missing after that, like a couple months after that. And I talked to the neighbor who said that someone was poisoning like people's pets. Like the rabbit had been found dead or whatever, a pet rabbit and another cat. And then I found my cat in the desert just laying there. But nothing was wrong with him. Like nothing had bitten him. There's no blood. There's nothing. He was just laying there. So I don't know. Maybe the poisoning from before, like kind of, like hurt his insides or whatever. Maybe he just had damage or something. Because I mean, I investigated every inch of him before I like wrapped him up in my shirt. Like I was just like, what? Why is he here? But yeah, I don't know what it could be that you could get a hold of to do that, though. You know what I mean? And what the fuck is wrong with those people?
People are assholes.
How do you do something like that to anything?
Well, you see pictures where they put nails and meat and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
there was a couple of little burrowing owls that someone had done something to, and that's illegal as fuck. But yeah, it was not cool. I don't know how they caught them or anything, but yeah.
I mean, if you look at you're not on my personal Instagram. You're on my other one.
I don't have Instagram.
Oh, you don't have Instagram, so you're not on.
I don't have Instagram or Facebook or anything. I stopped using Facebook like 5 years ago or something.
Oh, I don't use Facebook at all.
Best decision ever.
Yeah.
You realize how quick people are how many people that are truly your friends. Real quick, if you just quit Facebook and see how many people actually wish you a happy birthday on your birthday.
Yep.
Hi, Savvy. Yeah, absolutely. I guess it's naive of me to think that, all people like are good at somewhere in their heart. You know what I mean? But I guess it's not the case. I wish for it. And I do things like I do kind things for strangers like every day, truly, just to try to, not because I'm trying. I mean, I don't know. I just want to, if there's any faith in humanity left in people, I want to hopefully keep it going or restore it. Or I don't know. I just think a lot about people that I don't know when people are doing it. I just can't turn it off.
There'll be ethanol, glycol, and antifreeze. As far as I remember selling ethanol, glycol.
That's cool.
It was toxic. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I guess it depends on if it's Dex cool now or I don't know.
Yeah, I just couldn't understand. Well, I was confused about how they wouldn't smell it, but then also how would that person obtain things like that? I wouldn't know where to go and get poison. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. It's awful. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know why. Just because you're bigger than something that you could like, it's awful. I mean, I like capture like bugs in the house, and scoop them up in a little glass.
And let them go.
Throw them out the window, I'm like, get out. Yeah. The only thing I will kill is like a black widow, but that's only because, look at your snake. He's going to town, dude. Black widow is just because, they're in the bushes, like where we all walk and stuff. Oh, wait, that might have been your reflection. I'm not sure. I think he's actually being still. But yeah, they're on like in the bushes where the sidewalks are and stuff. And I don't want somebody's animal to come up on it or their kids playing. You know what I mean? Like that'd be awful. So I definitely kill those. And I feel really bad. And I always say I'm sorry after I do it. But, but yeah. And flies. I kill flies. I'm a cold-blooded killer. Get it?
There's lots of like mites crawling on you right now, right?
What? Mites?
Mites.
Why?
You have millions of like bugs crawling on your body right now.
Ooh, have you ever heard of that bug that's on your eyebrows? On only your eyebrows? That only a small percentage of people actually have, like currently on their eyebrow, but it's like I gotta look it up. So gross. And if you look under a scope, you'll find it. But like they'll grow or they'll live on the hair in your eyebrow.
That's insane.
Just there, and it's big and gross, and like it's a small percentage, but blah blah blah. Blah.
Ugh.
No, you did. I love that. I didn't know that at all, and I love it.
People do some crazy damn shit. I'm telling you. And I've tried to figure it out myself. I'm really like I just read people all the time and try to figure them out. That's what I always do. And as a manager, I just and there's a couple that I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like I couldn't figure it out, man. Like I swore this one dude ate a 10 strip of acid every day before work. Like he'd come in and just be on another planet.
Think he
Like
was just like stupid, or you really think he was tripping or
no,
residual?
no, I don't really think he was just tripping.
Okay. I think it was like
I'm just trying to tell you how like out there he was. Like just, I mean, and it was like, are you kidding me? Like
it
what?
was
Like
residual, maybe.
I don't know, man. This dude was another, and then yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's two of them that were just, I don't know. I couldn't, and I'm pretty good. You give me a few minutes with somebody, I'll get a good read on them, and then yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't take much, honestly. You just have to pay attention to body language.
Yeah, especially in person and when you
Person,
can.
I'm huge on that. It really
Yeah,
doesn't take much at all to pay attention, like to the little things that say a lot more than what sometimes people ever say out loud. Phil, do you
yeah.
remember the name of that kid that we were talking about? The dude that just got life for the chick that got in the car and thought it was an Uber.
I have no
Do you remember
clue
shit?
about any of that.
Well, Sammy was just saying she went to college for psychology, and she studied human behavior in depth. And that story blows my fucking mind. Like I can't wrap my head around it. Kid has no priors. He has no freaking record. I guess he signed a bad check once. That's it. The only thing on his record. This chick got out of the bar or something, got into his car on accident, thinking it was the Uber that she had called, and they found her days later, and she was stabbed 121 times. And he has been saying that he's innocent this whole time. But the weapon that he used, or supposedly that he used, was found behind his girlfriend's house, and there was still like bleach and cleaning products and stuff like that in his car.
Oh, he's guilty as hell.
Or he was set up. Who just stabbed somebody 121 times when they accidentally randomly get into your car and you're like, I'm going to kill you now?
I
I can't
don't know.
figure
Crazy
that.
people.
What would
Like,
make? He doesn't have any records. Like he has
who
no
has the
history of violence.
strength to repeatedly stab somebody 120 something times? Like,
I can't get over it. I can't understand that at all. Like it was at random though. Like it's not like you were out there hunting. You know what I mean? Chick just got
I
into your car
mean,
by accident.
120 something times, that's some
It's insane.
psychopath shit. And
I know.
so that sounds like something that somebody would just snap and do. Like, I
And
don't
he was
know.
saying, well,
Like,
they were saying that they couldn't prove that his DNA was on the murder weapon, and that he was saying that he was innocent the entire time. But I mean, he's just got life.
I don't know, man. I don't. I've tried to stay out of the news because, like, it really messed me up. The whole, like, following it after I got out of the hospital forever.
That's
And
awful.
then, so I've tried to stay out of it. And I don't know. And I don't have time, really, honestly. I wake up, I do my little, morning routine and stuff. And then I basically start doing everything else afterwards, which is basically involves this in some way, in shape or form.
Nathaniel Rollin, thank you. Metal
So
AF and Savvy, I don't know what you guys make annually, like on paper for money, but I know after this COVID shit started happening and they put all of our loans like on back, you don't have to pay them for during this past year and a half or whatever. They're saying that depending on what you make per year, the government may wipe your loans clean, just based on what you make annually. So you might definitely check into that.
quit your job for a little bit.
Pretty much.
I don't make nothing right now. I'm a starving artist.
That's really cool.
Dude, did you see that stack of loot that Psych bought?
A stack of what?
loot, just stuff that
Blue, but
psychedelic silver.
no.
Oh hell, man! Like, cause he's a farmer, right?
Okay.
So he just, they just finished the season and everything. So this is his kind of downtime, if you will, but basically payday, and he invested, man. Like, oh god, I think he dropped like 12 to 15 grand on gold and silver, and like tonight he stopped by the game night and towards the end, and it was just piles of 10-ounce bars, piles of gold. Um, he's got tons more coming. I mean, he's just got, and they're about to, like, SC's is going to be off the chain on Wednesday night. Like, they're about to give away a lot of stuff. I think they're giving away 100 gram Geiger.
Where is it, David?
Or 100 ounce copper Geiger on the stream. That's my special work.
Bill said, where is it? Gypsy's an amateur figure painter. Look.
That's my special word. Don't be dogging it. It's going to be worth $1 billion.
Man, it might.
I want to make an NFT, or what is an NFT?
My reaction to this when I opened it, it was fucking great. I was just like, what the fuck? I mean, I looked at it and I was like turning it around, and I'm just like, what the? Like, I'm so confused.
It's like, dude, you got another card with it with normal writing on it. Like,
it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I don't care. It's awesome. I don't care if you did it on purpose or not. If you didn't, it was great. You got me good.
I did. I held the marker from the end. Here's
so funny. I was like, no, what?
I held it like this when I wrote. Like, I was going like that, like.
Oh, that's great.
And trying to make it as backwards as I could.
Oh, that's great. Kellen. Savvy Stalker. Oh, no, he didn't.
Hello, Savvy Stalker. Hello.
What's up, Minnie? Hi. Did I miss you?
Where is it? Do you guys know where I can go online or in like a certain book somewhere, like the Red Book or whatever? I couldn't find it in the Red Book or the Cherry Pickers, but to find like errors, like examples of errors and what they're called and what they look like listed somewhere.
I thought there were those in this Red Book.
Yeah, I looked in the Red Book, I couldn't find it, and in the Cherry Pickers.
You got the new one?
Yeah. Yeah, I just sniped it on eBay for $95. I was pretty excited about that. There's like a few decent people out there, It's like, I'm not gonna like ass rape you and charge you like $400 for this. I'm like, I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, every single time I think of Courtesy Spit, I think of Big Apple now. Every time. I'm just like, I can't believe you didn't know what that was. Oh, it cracked me up so hard. Oh my God. So funny. He's going to freak out when he gets my card. He's like, what the fuck is this? Did you get into the box I sent you pretty easily?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
What kind of tape was that?
Okay, so I used a combination of two. No joke. So I use this really cheap, shitty like packing tape, but I also use this stuff, Easy Start packing tape. This stuff's awesome for like
I think
going
that's
over
what I use. Yeah,
this
that's what I use.
Awesome for going over labels and stuff. It's like really easy to tear. I love it. But I use the cheap shit to go underneath. Yeah, I love that stuff.
Yeah.
The box itself was like a little offset. So like where the corners were where you lay each like, piece down, they were just a little bit off. So I was worried that the box wasn't going to make it. You know what I mean? Because there was like a gap in the sides that it wasn't supposed to be there.
I used my Kershaw.
Let's see. I'm sure you don't get to use that every day, so you're welcome.
I used to use it every day, but.
Have you been streaming all night?
Me?
No. Oh, yes. You mean like, am I up in the morning or still up? I'm still up, yes. Wexler's online. What the hell is this Phil guy? What is like? Thinks he knows everything. God, at some point. I can check. You're good. Finish this tea bag.
See, this one's like 1901 double reverse die note tail feathers.
What do you mean this one? What are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at.
The Red Book 2022.
Well, it'll list the variety on a certain coin. Yeah.
Certain ones. It's
I know,
not
I've
like
seen it
what you're
somewhere.
looking for.
Yeah, it'll show me what it is.
Show me what you.
Show me what you got. Show me what you. I don't know. Sound like there's a song, but perhaps not. If I have a ring, no, that's silly. I'm ridiculous. This is how I am all the time. Okay, so I have this little tiny ring and I don't know who to give it to because it's a size 4, which is like tight on my pinky. So it's definitely for kids, like a little girl. So I'm making this tea bag for this guy that has a daughter that's 2, and I'm thinking about putting this in here. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I can't stop myself sometimes. It's really pretty though. It's hand painted, silver. It's freaking tiny.
It's fancy.
It's really pretty. I like it a lot.
Like a lot.
Like a lot. Hey, did I put that stupid quote thingy in there or no? Did I put like a random card in there? I got these, right? I don't know what the hell it is.
I didn't get any random cards.
Mystery pack contains a randomly selected, exquisitely curated, incredibly work of art for your wrist. It's part of a very rare set that individually numbered and
My wrists are covered in tattoos.
So there's these random freaking cards, and they say patience, and this says the pursuit of happiness is where real happiness lies. This one says coming back to where you started is not the same as never leaving. What the fuck are you talking about? What does it say? This one's all right. Let your heart do the talking.
Man, I've got a bunch of good books. They're in my storage. I need to go there and get stuff out. It's been there.
Oh, she is. I'm sorry. I really suck at that. You just have to like yell at me. Is that? I don't know, babe. I don't know. It says Sterling on the back or in the inside, and then I bought it with. It was advertised as hand painted, so I'm not sure. Can you see it well enough?
Oh, I'm sure you did working in the oil field, Kellen. I was just using it working at a parts store.
And inside's just like huge Sterling. Yeah.
They will replace them, but unfortunately, it's like a pain. But luckily, my wife was a retail manager at the time. Not anymore, though.
Retail sucks.
I know.
Oh God, retail sucks.
That's what I was going to go back to, and I didn't go back. So
I could send you. I don't know if I have your email. I could send pictures. Does Phil have your number? I could text him pictures. He could send it to you. It's really pretty.
that is pretty.
But it's just so little. I don't know why I even got it, other than it's silver.
Is Milky could tell you exactly what's up with that thing.
Yeah. Well, I know Savvy can too. I think I believe she makes jewelry, among other things, but I think so.
Milky. Did you know Milky's GIA certified?
No.
Yeah, there's all kinds. Yeah, Megs is talking about sending him a bunch of diamonds to get certified now.
Damn.
Because we just found out he
He has quite a bit of knowledge on a few things. Like he knows a lot of things.
Or Meg?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Both actually. Yeah.
Who, Milky and who else?
Megs.
Ooh, I want you to see this one then. Oh, Megs. Okay.
But yeah, Milky's very smart.
He does have a lot of knowledge, but at the same time, he openly admits to not knowing things that I find that interesting.
Yeah.
I really want to get this to show through here. Look at that. This thing is beautiful. I'm obsessed with it. So pretty.
It looks fluid.
Yeah, you can see straight through it, like at certain angles. I love it. There you go. It's really pretty. You were saying that Migs has a lot of knowledge in certain areas as well?
In other areas, yeah. I mean, that dude's like, yeah.
I know he's definitely smart. For sure.
I mean,
Definitely got. I definitely got.
He didn't get where he's got not being smart. I'll tell you that. And I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he's a very, very smart individual. Yeah.
Dude, I hate when people say stupid things about him that they don't know. Pisses me off.
What's
like
that?
His parents own like a coin shop, and like he gets all this shit from them. I'm like, you don't know shit about him.
About Megs?
Yeah, you don't know if that's true. I'm like, I know he has a job, and I know that his main job is how he can afford his coins. And either way, it's none of your fucking business.
I mean, even if he did, so be it. Like, what does it matter?
Really, what it comes down to is people are jealous.
Everybody, he hooks everybody up with hella deals, man.
Those people are jealous. They're grown men that are upset that he's young and he can afford what he's doing. That's all it really comes down to.
I admire people for
I admire the positivity.
I don't want to answer that publicly.
I like it. I admire it.
FTV. I keep people's privacy pretty.
You have or you have not?
I'm not going to answer it publicly. I keep people's privacy. Yes. I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm not like.
Phil has. I know he has, but so, I don't know what.
I'm not.
Hi, Gus. How are you?
He lives about 4 hours from me. So.
Oh, for real? That's cool.
Yeah. How's it going, Gus?
Where is my phone? It's on my lap. Found it. God, one time I turned the flashlight on my phone to look for my phone. It's pretty awesome. It's like, wow.
Yeah, it's not hard to, if you want to, you can. So.
You can what?
Rocky Mountain Bear. So he shows it on his channel.
Oh, really?
So it's, obviously, like, I have like private meetings with him and stuff. So.
Oh, now you guys are best friends.
Like,
you got my best friend. Sorry.
I think he's a really good guy, and I try to only stick with good people.
Yeah, I agree.
That have integrity and good morals, and Yeah,
Yeah,
I know I'm sitting here next to
those people,
this weirdo, but she's still a good person. Like, come on.
You know what? I will say I use like not profanity, but the profanity is a part of it. Just like my outward, no filter attitude or whatever. I just say whatever's on my mind. That's definitely a defense mechanism that keeps most people that are fake away from me. You know what I mean? Like most people think I'm like outrageous or like I'm out of my mind or out of control or blah blah blah. And I like that because those people, I don't need them around. I mean, I don't think it's difficult to see also that, yeah, I am loud and I swear a lot, whatever, but I'm a very good person. And if you can't see that, then stay the fuck away from me. You know? But I definitely use it as a defense mechanism as well. Because fake people don't want you calling them out on their shit.
Oh, not at all.
So, I'm like that. You'll stay the hell away from me. For sure. But I enjoy someone that will call me out as well. For sure. Yeah, I gotta go see that. Keep forgetting.
I think we've got a pretty good group, Like,
great. Just have to be careful.
There's always a few bad apples, in any bunch.
Well, it's 3:33. Nice. So that just means I caught it on the clock. I didn't know that it was that time. Then nothing happens, but it's just that I've seen it and it's good booga booga. But I was gonna say there are a few people. There's some warning signs that I've seen a couple of times as of lately that I'm a little nervous about. Let you know about privately, but just after the whole PE stacker thing when he slipped in there, like he really blew my fucking mind. I don't know. Were you around for that?
I was coming in at the end, and that's what prompted me to sell. I was already part of the, I hadn't started streaming yet. And so that's what prompted me to try to start selling my John Wicks because I was going to donate to his so-called issue. And
holy shit.
Yeah, I never did, thank God, before they found out. So,
when we talked, we would always text each other. And, he was saying to me that he reached out to me on purpose. I don't know if you know that, but I didn't know it at the time. But, because he said that his wife died and his brother had died and that his daughter was sick. Well, my brother had just died and my boyfriend had just died, within a month or two from each other, on the same day, 2 months apart. And so he reached out, talking about, therapy and grief therapy. And, we kind of bonded in that way. It made me feel better to know that someone had gone through what I was going through. And then preyed on that shit and used me
predator.
To fucking auctions and stuff.
Straight predator, man. Hustler. Ruthless. That's the kind of people that feed shit fucking animals. Who would do that? That's the kind of people.
What? I'm sorry. That's the kind of what? I'm sorry.
You were earlier. You were like, who would do that to an animal? Yeah. That fucked up people like that,
dude. I don't understand that shit at all because his daughter is perfectly well and she's not sick at all.
He's got a wife and they were at the casino gambling and.
But as a parent, how are you gonna say your daughter's hella sick with cancer? Wouldn't you be afraid?
Dude, that's.
I would never.
All that karma and.
Dude, he would text me things like, "Oh, I'm just sitting here with my little girl. She's throwing up. I'm just rubbing her belly."
Man, please quit. I can't do it.
Ridiculous.
It's.
But why I started the story is because there was suspicion that he was bullshit, right? And everyone was saying we're gonna hold off on this benefit auction we're doing, and we think he might be bullshit or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, really? And then he, EC had the stream, and he said we're gonna postpone it, and he said indefinitely. Which I wish he hadn't, but he said indefinitely, and then. He called me immediately. We'd never spoken on the phone, but the second EC said that, he called me, and I was like, yeah, he's totally fucking bullshit. When you call somebody and you're like, oh, did you tell him that we kissed? You know what I mean? Kind of just checking your angles. He called me the second EC said that, and I was like, he's fucking full of shit. And I really didn't want to believe it, but as soon as my phone rang and I saw it was him, I was like, oh yeah, he's fucking lying. Oh man, that was so upsetting. I was really fucked up about that one. Really fucked up. because I felt morally like responsible because I had initiated the Pammy Jones stream where we all started to donate and give things and raise money, and then it
Dude,
kind of
they all got, it was an absurd amount, like a felony amount.
well, apparently not.
I mean,
Apparently not.
I know it was what, 10 to 15, somewhere around
I
there.
mean, yeah, it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. It was definitely
a lot of money.
But yeah, I just felt bad. I don't know. And the fact that you had fucking come in and swooped in on me, like when I'm, going through crazy amounts of loss. It was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Wow. My brother, my wife died. We have a lot in common. Holy shit, dude. I mean, his brother apparently did actually die, but his wife didn't, and his daughter's not sick. But it wasn't from COVID. It was like a couple years back or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of people that have been saying some things lately that make me nervous, and I definitely want to privately make people aware of it, just in case. Because now I'm like, I feel guilty, like watching and paying attention to those things now. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff going on. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I don't want my friends to get because I love being part of this community, and I love how kind everyone is in here. It really, I'm so proud to be a part of this community. But I don't want that shit to happen again. Because it's not cool. It's not fair, Because there's so many shitty people, and then you get a good group of people together, and people are just preying on it.
Everybody's just got to stick together, man, and stick together. You keep good people. You keep them close. Yes. Everybody takes care of everybody. Everybody works together. It's how everybody wins. It's how society we would get so far if we could just all get along.
Wasabi, I love that. I love that. Yeah, what throws me off a little bit is that there's the current situation going on that you were talking about earlier, and how some people that I think are good people aren't seeing that shit. How are you still kicking it? How are you still letting certain I don't know. I mean, if you're in the streams and you've heard the attitude, or you've heard the way that certain people are spoken to, or you know what I mean, it's not that difficult to see. You want to give the benefit of the doubt. I understand that, as do I. I want to hope that all people are not scumbags or women beaters, or you know what I mean, that I don't want to assume those things about anyone. But then there's a lot of evidence that suggests otherwise. I'm just saying. Yeah. There was a person that, okay. And I couldn't say a damn thing. I had no evidence to support. Okay.
The guy said, not me. Not me.
I will say that Phil, he said that with PE, he didn't tell anybody about it. He didn't tell me about it, the feelings that he had in his gut. He said that he won something or paid. I don't know, Phil, if you're still in here, correct me. But I think it was he won something from PE Stacker or bought something from him. And he said that he didn't send the shit out in the mail because he had everything in the car, and someone smashed all the windows out in the car and took what he had in the car. So he had to resend it or something. And Phil was like, that's kind of an extreme story. You know what I mean? Fugazi's right. That is hella fucking big.
Yeah.
You bash every single window in your car just to get some packages? Why not just the one window that, what the fuck are you talking about? So that was warning one. And then there was something else that was threw him off a little bit, but he never said anything. And I'm like, yo, next time, tell somebody, Because if we all miss it and somebody's seen it, I don't know who you're talking about, Savvy, but it sucks that you were right. I don't know what you mean by you couldn't tell anybody. I hope that you could. Oh, just no evidence. Okay. Damn. Well, I hope that at least you told your closest friend and they were able to keep you from it, or protect. You were able to protect each other at least, hopefully. Yeah, that sucks. I always say my one friend, Stern's roommate, she had somebody move in, and she said the dogs fucking hated them, and that person ended up trashing her downstairs apartment. And I was like, dude, next time, listen to the dogs. You know, if your dogs hate the person, trust me, there's probably a good reason. Oh yeah, slander characters. So, I mean, if they were to press charges, but you ended up being right. Sucks. I just hate that feeling where you're not sure and I just don't want to be right. Like you're saying, I don't want to believe this or want to be right. And I hate the thought of judging someone and being wrong and have passed that judgment upon them. Like that really messes me up. I'm really morally conflicted by things like that. And then, like you're saying, you guys, like your gut usually is right, but God, I'd hate for it to be wrong, you know? Like judgment is like, I don't know. I would never judge anybody. I don't know. It's just like the biggest thing for me. Yeah, Colorado was fucking bullshit. And I respect the fuck out of Pammy J for the way that she handled that. Because she was just like, I don't know. Something's up here. Like, this dude's not right. And Lady Kid Nichols, because she was calling his ass out left and right. But yeah. See, the thing that you have to do, Rocky, is just the next time. You know what I mean? Just, it's like taking shots. Like I always say, it's like taking shots. This shot's going to give me a buzz. This shot's going to, you know, fuck me up. This one's going to make me black out. That's how I am with emotions and feelings. Like, if you felt it before, you know when it's going to hit again. And just be aware of it. Phil says that's who he was talking about. Yeah. And then Stern was saying that he had agreed. He was talking to Colorado and saying something about he couldn't get penny boxes or whatever. And Stern was like, I can get them at my bank. He's like, oh, if you want, I can meet you. And he was like, no, I can't. He said that he kind of he thought maybe he was worried about getting jumped or something. So Stern said, well, I can leave the box like hidden in this certain place for you.
What?
Yeah, he was like saying he would.
Who are these? I don't even know who these people are you're talking about either.
Okay, so Colorado's is the scummy dude, and Stern is everything to me and to some of us. He's like a good person. But he was saying that like if he was uncomfortable meeting in person, that he didn't have to meet him in person. He could leave the box for him and then just pay him like on the internet or whatever, you know, just cash app him or whatever. If he was nervous about meeting people. And he said he thought maybe he was just nervous about getting jumped or something, but that's what his gut was hoping that it was. But it turned out that he was totally full of shit. The dude was saying that he was in the towers when 9/11 happened and that, you know, he was paralyzed from it and like was always trying to get money out of people and stuff. And the Stern thing was just the dude was talking about he couldn't get boxes to search and he offered to give him a box and meet up with him, and he didn't want to meet him because he's not really fucking paralyzed. So he didn't. His cover would have been blown had he met somebody in the community.
Hey, Big Apple's got. Hold on, let me put him on speaker real quick.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me go back to phone speaker. Are you there, Big Apple?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear him?
Yeah. Everyone's listening?
Yeah.
Everyone's listening?
She said yes.
Okay. So that situation with that PE guy.
Yeah.
We contacted him, and when I say we, it was one of the individuals in the community. I don't want to mention his name, but everyone knows who he is.
Okay.
He got me connected to this guy PE because I was starting the investigation, which I contacted the DA's office and a couple of other places because it was more of a numerous amounts of money because I still had all the email and people were sending them to me. What happened was that guy PE, we did a 3-way conversation with me and that one person. And that person PE only trusted that one person. So he didn't want to, I told him that, well, what you want to do is maybe start selling all that stuff that people gave you and everything else so you could pay back people. That was one of the agreements that he came up with. But time of the essence did not happen with him. I gave him a certain amount of time, and then I started my whole thing, which I had to actually go to his county. I had to go to different counties because it's all over. The money was given from every individual from different states, and every state is different.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it was more that I had to contact, which was
Well,
his state.
I don't know.
And
I'm
I
not
got
sure
all the information.
if-
I just kind
I
of
don't know
slowed
if you were
down because
told,
with all the other
Big Apple.
drama, Gypsy, you
I don't
know,
know if people
with all
told
the
you
other
this or
shit
not.
that's going on, you know, with everything else in the community, and then even myself with all the other nonsense, I kind of just slowed down. But I've never stopped. I just put everything on a hold, but I never continued.
Well,
But
for
yes,
the
I just
record,
to this
I
guy,
have.
PE, and he was planning to send his stuff to that individual so we could have auctioned everything and get people back their money.
Right,
But that
yeah.
didn't happen because he was like not trusting, and then the spot price was going down, and he was like, "Well, I paid so much money for some of the stuff," and then, you know, and that's what he was more worried about too, not getting enough money back for all his stuff that he spent so much money. Which obviously a lot of people in the community say that, oh, silver, you know, they spent things on $28 a spot price, and now things are like 22, and you know, so there was a lot of back and forth, but that never really stopped on my end. I just slowed down with it because with all the other drama.
Well, I mean, when it first happened, when we were all on that live stream with EC.
But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I heard you guys talking about it, and I never got a chance to really display anything online or anything. So,
well, I have all of the text messages.
That's all I want to say to you guys.
Okay.
Are you there?
I'm here. I was just letting you talk. She's.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear her talking to you on the computer or no?
I'm in my car. I'm at work already. I'm already.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to go to the building in the next 20 minutes as soon as the.
I'll shoot him an email.
Thing here. So I can't really hear anybody. I can just hear you. That's it.
Right on. Marley's just agreeing,
T.
or I'm sorry, T. I do that all the time. She was just saying okay and kind of. So yeah,
I have all the text messages between him and I where he actually gave me his information.
She says that she has all the messages between her and PE if you need them.
Yeah, no, I know, but I haven't. You know, I'm thinking about continuing going back and you know, because the guy even contacted me and I told him, I said, hey, look, listen, you know, because I contacted the DA's office and actually the IG's office, the Attorney General in my area, to make sure that it had nothing to do, because I only donated like a $50, you know. That was it. That's all I donated. You know, $50 is 50, you know, which it is, you know. But if you add that up amongst everyone in the community, it was thousands of dollars. I mean, you're talking probably like maybe 10 to 15,000. I don't even know. Had to be, because everybody was doing.
Pretty much what I said, wasn't it?
Huh?
Yep.
That's exactly what I said earlier when I guessed it. I was like, probably 10 to 15. You know.
Yeah, because everybody was giving a lot of, like, you know, if you add it up, I mean, amongst so many people, it's, you know, I mean, it's a sad thing because, you know, it destroys it amongst everyone else. And, you know, basically, if, you know, and I tell this to everyone, if you hear something, you got to say something. You know, you can't just hold it to yourselves. You got to at least pass it on, the information to other people, because other people will, you know, get hurt behind it. And that's, you know, this community, you know, is a very good community. It's people that, you know, are honest people. And some people, you know, may, you know, be a little, you know, different. And those are the people that you have to be careful with, you know. But, you know, 95% of the people are very good people. It's not, you know, I mean, this is something that people do. Buy gold and silver. You're buying it. You're trusting someone when you send money to get the item to your house, you know. So, but anyway, that's all I have to say. So I'll let you guys go. Just because I'm going to be getting upstairs. I'll just watch you guys from the chat.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, brother. Have a good day at work, man.
Okay. Let me get in.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not. I like how you're like, have a good day at work. He's like, I'll watch you guys upstairs in the gym. But no, what I was trying to say was that, you know, it sounds like because so many people from different states sent money in like smaller amounts or whatever, that the total amount is hard to pin on him because there's different like money wiring, like, rules or laws based on
I
each
guess.
state.
I don't know.
So if he had gotten like a large sum of money from one person directly or what have you, but also people were sending it friends and family and Cash App, and no one really had him in a chat asking for anything because he was always pretending to be at the hospital, And so what I was trying to say was just that he and I talked a lot, and I have every single message, but also that, I have him saying, here is my Cash App, here is my PayPal information, like what you're doing for me is incredible, thank you. So it's like I have like somewhat of him admitting that he needs help and then giving me his information to share with YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure that
I feel like
Big
that
Apple now knows you have that, but I mean, he has a plethora of stuff, and I'm sure the more the better. But
yeah,
that'll come in time.
I just feel like that would be pertinent, information. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. But luckily, that's all we ever did was text message. You know what I mean? So.
Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. Good morning. Just kidding. Yeah, it was pretty shitty. Yeah, and Savvy, yes, it went all the way down there. I don't know if she's gone, but it's really good to see you and have a good day at work. But yeah, that Colorado dude was pretending to be a 9/11 victim and had been injured from it, and Jesus Christ. I mean, I seen a documentary on that where a bunch of people were actually trying to capitalize on that and say they were there in order to get like, money. But yeah, dude, this sticker is sicky icky right here. I love it.
Which one?
I love it. This one.
That one? You like that guy?
Love.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Did you have multiples made, or it's just like you?
I've got a little roll left of them.
These are awesome, and it sort of looks like it.
Like a little. I don't know. I've got a few left.
This
They
is
used
like
to go on.
Skeletor. Skeletor.
When I used to have my hair and beard,
Yeah.
that's pretty much what I look like. Yeah.
Dude, this is spot on. I love it so much. It's awesome. I think it's so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was like, hell yeah, that's dope.
I try to put them on certain packages. I've got a little roll left. So.
Do you know that I just saw this just now?
The note?
Swear to God, I have not seen it until right now. I put the little sticker on here and everything. I didn't even look at the back. You're stupid.
What?
Your letter is funny as hell. I really hope you have a great day today. Can't really read this upside down, but
Man,
may the toilet water of the public restroom you're dropping them legs off, kids off, I don't know, logs off,
logs off.
Splash up and give you a
A kiss of a million baby puppies would. Best wishes.
Oh man, what a nice.
Yeah, I was pretty lit when I was
You
reading
think?
that. That was at the end of the night. Yeah, meds were kicking in
That's great.
hard.
I feel like we're supposed to meet and be friends. Like when you first
Is
started.
that not funny? I thought that was
It's hilarious.
funny.
Yeah, that's great. That's like my card, and I'm like, dude, how gay is this?
Like,
Or I'm like, I love you. No homo. I love when
my
guys say that. I think it's
humor.
hilarious.
So,
Guys, when they give each other compliments and then they say no homo, I'm like, oh God.
I don't say that. Like,
Most
that's
men, a lot of men I've known in my life say that. And they're like, you look good, man. I'm like, yeah, you look good. Fresh shirt, blah, blah, blah. No homo. It's like,
that's like a younger generation. That's my wife's generation or
it's
younger.
hilarious. I like to say it as a woman because I think it's funny that way. It's funnier.
She's exactly 10 years younger than me. Well, not exactly.
Wow.
Almost, yeah. Yeah, by a few days, actually. Yeah, we're a few days apart.
I mean, I would definitely love to see him get his ass kicked for sure. And if anything, I mean, I wouldn't even mind going there just to kick his wife's ass. Because
But I've never used that term. That's a different generation. I think I put this on him wrong.
I think so too.
Look at
Wait,
the
I
picture.
have a little insert, but I didn't.
Look, check it out.
No, I threw it out. Here, let me see. Yeah, I did include it. Okay. Okay, so that first part that you had under his chest, it goes under his neck. And then the fins go in the center of his body. Yep. So you did, I think, yeah, because it's supposed to be on top of his head. You had the first one underneath his legs.
But I did do the one around his chest, but I think it was like I was doing it down here. Or he's
Yeah,
just
and
got a
thick too. He's a big boy.
yeah, his chest is really broad, like
Yeah.
but I don't know. You should see him when we run him. He gets really muscular. He's kind of like I said, the vet's got him on a diet right now. He's not overweight, but I don't know. He's lost a few.
He's pretty big. He's definitely bigger than I thought. You should see the sweater that I was gonna send. You said 75 pounds. Holy shit. Rocky, I definitely agree. I feel like it would be or should be, but if not federal, then perhaps like definitely something that like PayPal and maybe even YouTube could look into. You know what I mean? Because although we do, play and stream at our own risks and things, if, for example, if I'm, flashing my vagina or like have like a stream of like little kids up here, that would obviously be taken down immediately and I would have charges pressed on me in a heartbeat. Do you know what I mean? Not maybe the vagina part, but probably the other one. So if things like that were going down, it would be.
What kind of dog is? I don't know. It's
on the picture.
I don't know. It looks like a Labrador or something.
That just came with the suit. It's like a little costume.
That's not my dog. My dog's Baxter.
Baxter's in the beginning when you tried to put it on him in the beginning of the stream. Right in the beginning. I don't know. That looks like a Benji dog, but like bigger. But there's definitely, my point to that is that there's definitely people monitoring what we say in chat and like what kind of streams we are having and such. You know what I mean? So like if you can prove the benefits that went down and you have, money being transferred all over the place, there should be like at least like a report suspicious activity or shut this motherfucker's PayPal down so that we can get our money back. Do you know what I mean? Like something. Meanwhile, like, you have a few streams and you go through like a couple of rolls and you get your shit shut down and that you never get it back. But then this dude's like scamming you out of money and nothing happens. IRS tax on PayPal and Venmo. Yeah, it's at $600 now. Yeah, and then eBay has actually, I don't know if you saw on eBay, but they've started to collect the taxes per sale. So I get the fees taken out, but then I get the taxes taken out as well and have to claim that shit. Well, it would help me because I've already paid it, but still. They're taking fat chunks out. Yes, I agree. Just to where you could report something or just protect other people in the future from it. Absolutely. But yeah, it was $10,000 and now it's $600, and that's because of the the COVID checks that they gave everybody. They gotta make up for that shit somehow. But yeah, $600. As you have to report it as income. What's crazy to me is you can buy shit. When you buy it, you have to pay a tax, and then when you sell it, you pay. Someone else pays a tax when they buy it, and then it's like the person before you who bought it, the person before them that bought it. Everyone's paying taxes on the same item so many times. It's fucked up. He's so cute.
A small puppy.
He got a really cute face. No, his profile is adorable. That top middle picture is the best. I love it.
We were gonna use this one for a Christmas card send to everybody with the vanilla. This one's adorable. I love them all. Like if I would zoom in, but I don't want to. I don't know. It would show my Instagram account, my personal one.
There's like
Like-
14 people in here. You're probably friends with most of them. Spaz.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like,
Silver Predator, it sucks, but at the same time, like with them taking it out without you having any say in the matter, it does protect your ass from, not paying the taxes or having someone come after you. and
that's
get
one of my
audited.
favorite pictures of him.
Ooh, that's a really good one. Look, he's all slim and sexy. Poor, you got chunkers.
That's him looking out the door.
I can't wait to see a little video of him running in the snow with that damn suit on. Oh, you should check this out. I have a
There's one of the few times I've held that mean little shit.
He's mean?
That's one of the meanest fucking snakes you've ever. Those
He
things
bites
just
you?
by. Hell yes, that thing bit me.
Well, like he doesn't
Wait.
like to be touched.
No, they are not snakes that like to be touched at all.
Ooh,
There he
Why
is
do you
sitting on
want him?
my. After he got couch privileges there,
Can
he
you see
didn't
this
used to
one?
have
Silver
couch
Predator.
privileges. There's my special brownies.
Yes, I love special brownies.
I used to be a little redheaded boy.
It says tea party.
There's him being spoiled.
He said, "Is that a tree boa?" Oh my god,
There's-
that's fucking adorable. Oh my
There's
god,
some-
yes.
He
he
was
walking around?
like, now he loves them. At first, it was
I have a
hilarious.
bunch.
Oh, it was hilarious when he first put them on. Like,
Yeah, they're really funny. I have a bunch,
Here's-
like with the hard rubber bottoms on them. So like
this is
yeah,
what I
it's
did for my wife for her birthday. Like,
Ecstasy? I don't what.
no, I put in lasers and like her birthday's December 31st, New Year's Eve.
Oh wow.
So I threw like a full party for her.
Nice. I was just joking.
Like,
With nice.
it was just the two of us. That's him and upstairs.
Oh my god, he is adorable.
That's me in Colorado.
The dog, not you. I was kidding. Damn.
Well, my Squidbillies tattoo. You get off
Dude,
of that.
okay, so the jacket sweater thingy I
Oh,
was
I'm
gonna send
clicking on the wrong screen. Sorry.
was similar to that. That's
Yeah,
what I thought the
so-
dog looked.
It's all dogs. My dog's all in my stuff. Look at him right there. His paw against the window.
like.
Look, laying
Oh, that's
upstairs.
cute. Steps.
Did you say go up?
Yeah, for a second. There was one in the center when he had a little sweater on. It was cute as hell.
Here? Here?
No, close. Higher.
Oh, higher?
Yeah. Or not. That one, yeah, on the stairs. Oh my god. Now lower. Down. Go down. Go back. Yeah, keep going down. Yep. Keep going
This
that way.
one?
Oh,
This is
nope.
Donna's.
Underneath. Sorry. He's on the stairs. He's like midway on the steps. So he's got like a little Argyle sweater on. It's adorable.
Oh, that was up here.
I'm sorry.
That was next to down. It's gonna be right in the middle.
Was that a meme or
Right.
was somebody getting a lap dance? Ew. Yeah. Oh my god. That's what I thought he was, like the size he was when I was picking out this jacket for him. God, the jacket would have looked so fucking cute on him. He's big. He's too big. And it's like I think it's a large, but he's like an XL right now. He's a big boy.
His eyes will change colors.
Like that.
There's some more special brownies.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rocky. That's really sucks.
He loves just sitting in my spot. He takes it over.
I didn't see that before, but yeah, that's really hard. Marley's 13 now. She's starting to get a little wobbly, and she's still mobbing, but she's starting to get a little. You could tell she's just weaker and she's smaller. And her legs are getting thinner, and she's getting a little like wobbly. And it's just the thought of it is terrifying. I'm really sorry.
Tucked in my quilt. I know it. I know it breaks my heart. He's 5 or 4 now. I'm already scared.
Yeah, Rocky was just saying that he lost his dog last week, and he's still waiting for the ashes to come back. So I was just like,
This is a drawing that was done by a family member that's supposed to be
oh, that's
Baxter,
cute as fuck.
Justine, myself, and it's got a little Dreadpool logo on the, because I was showing them Dreadpool when I was there, and yeah,
Just lost his.
she's
as
a
well.
good artist.
That's really cool, and also tells me that you have extremely hairy legs.
She also did this. This is some of her art.
This is in a picture that someone drew of you. You know you got hairy motherfucking legs.
I got some hairy legs.
I know.
Like,
I can see it.
I mean, I like this picture of him.
That's really nice. Ooh, where is that?
It's sitting right here next to me on my back,
You
like
live
to the
now?
left.
It looked like a field in the back, not.
No, that's just some trees and another set of townhomes back there. There's a big open field or like football field area between us.
She
There.
was 15.
That's my wife and I.
You can't prepare yourself for something like that. It's rough. Yay! When is that lady waking up anyway? I thought you said she wakes up at like 6. I'm just kidding.
There's my beard oil back when I was making it.
Is that your wedding ring?
Yeah, with
It's
trees.
dope.
We met in Colorado, so
Yes.
I had to get it. Oh,
That's
there's
sick.
my buddy.
I love it.
There's my buddy.
Is it a white boxer? I'm not sure. Is he?
We think he's got some boxer in him, so that's what he's labeled as a boxer mix on
Boxer bulldog, maybe?
he's supposed to be a pit from the people we adopted him from at 7 months, but we've got him labeled as a boxer mix. Look at him.
I
You
definitely
tell
feel
me.
Oh,
It
that's
just
cute.
depends on his angle. It depends on how he's.
That's definitely look at that. That's a
sitting.
bulldog all day with those teeth. That underbite.
Like, it
It's
just
angle
depends
that
on
really
his
is.
angle.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, in his posture, like, there he's,
That last one though, it really looked like a bulldog with the rare teeth.
You can tell I really like my dog. Like,
Yeah, of
I
course.
mean,
My phone, all I have pictures of are coins and my dogs. Like, that's
look
it.
at him. Look at him in this one. Look at how adorable that is.
Oh,
It's all smushed up face. Like, look at this.
Gonna pick out for him.
Look at these pictures. And
Oh,
the
those are fucking
dinosaurs.
adorable. That's adorable. I don't care who you are.
Like, come on, man. He loves playing in the snow too.
I didn't know if you were that person to put clothes on him, so now I'm wicked excited that I said that.
Oh gosh, yes. Like, I mean,
I didn't know.
look,
Some
I
dudes
do
that
all,
clothes
I
on
do
my
all
damn dog.
kinds of stuff to my dog. Like, my dog is my kid. Like, look at this sweater. Like, yeah.
Love putting stuff
Look.
on them. The boys, they freak out.
There's his dinosaur suit. He's sitting out there looking at
the
the
dino suit.
rabbits.
Now it's gonna be a shark suit.
There's his other one.
Shark face. Ooh, ha, ha. Squishy. Boxers are nut bags. They are crazy little goofy bastards, just like you said. They'll knock you out on accident, just jump up and like hit you in the jaw. You're like, what the fuck? So
You
much.
can tell he's so much younger there.
He looks like a boxer right there for sure.
That's 2019, September 11th.
Oh, wow. What the fuck is that? Fox
What?
table thing. What is that?
It's called crap taxidermy. and it
Oh,
it's just hilarious stuff.
that's
Yeah.
terrible. Oh my god.
I mean, if you if you look at this, you get my sense of humor. So,
It's pretty great, but it's awful at the same time.
you know, like, but
Oh,
yeah,
and you
there's
sent me that one thing when you're like, somebody's trying to sell something. They've sent you this email a bunch of times. Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
there he is.
So funny.
So happy there.
Oh my god, that cracked me up. That's a good one. The contrast is nice.
There's just so
I
many.
miss green stuff. I miss trees and grass and green. Just the color green. I miss it. God, that's so pretty. There's nothing out here that color at all, ever. Ever. Not even that shit brown and green mix. Nothing. Everything that's out here was planted here. Like it's fake and it was like brought here and planted. Nothing grows wildly. There's no trees. There's nothing.
Oh God, he was so tiny. Look at him there.
It's depressing. Heck, I have a football outfit for my little dog. My little camera.
So now we're getting into like where I lived in Colorado, old stuff. That was back a long time ago in Colorado, 145 weeks ago. And that was a throwback then. Yeah. Yeah. So all of those.
You missed it.
Yeah. That's me. That's what I used to do for a living. So
That's awesome. Well, that's so cool. Dude, I had a friend in college. I'd been to his house like 10, 20 times or whatever. And we got fucked up one night and, started rolling. And he's like, I'm like, what's downstairs?
This was my driveway.
He brings me downstairs and there was that scene, what you just showed us, like all down there. I'm like, what the fuck? Like little stations, little ones, big ones, medium ones. I'm like, holy shit. It was awesome. That's really pretty. Is your finger stuck to the door?
That's my grandmother I tell you about. Was my finger stuck? Oh yeah, it definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be like -40 up there. Like
I was like, I couldn't figure out why you would have done that otherwise.
Here's where the lake effect would come over, because this was my front driveway here.
That's so funny.
In Grand Lake. That was my house in Grand Lake.
Gypsy Stecker, LOL. Have you ever seen the quadcopter cat drone?
There's my beard.
That means yes or no, fucker.
Quadcopter cat drone now.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you can tell he's spoiled.
I'm gonna get some water and go pee. I'll be right back.
That's him running down the driveway. Loves the snow.
Robin. My dogs would lose their shit if they saw snow. They'd be like,
look at this. This is him and his mom. They go snowshoeing and sledding, and he's got 2 sweaters on there. I like this picture. Huh? Oh yes, I do remember that FTV. I remember that now. Yeah, was that what's his name? Oh God, I know his name. It's on the top of my. I haven't been watching him. He's the Florida guy with his buddy and the blonde-headed guy. When you miss your dog, smell a bag of Fritos. My wife wants a Great Dane so bad. Like, yeah, my dog loves the snow. He loves playing. There's one little wallet that I made or started to make. It was just like a 3-card wallet. where I did the stamping. Here's another one. I did some little pebbling and then put a skull in it and didn't do the stitching. I love making stir fry. Here's even making a squishy face, snoring. This right here is like, what's up, Scoop? How are you, Scoop? Showing pictures of the puppo. And his sweaters. There's another sweater. Ah, another sweater. Blue Hound's Tooth for my dude. There's my Beastie Boys. I told you I went. Rancid opened for them. 1998. Looks so mean there, and he's such a sweet puppy. Laying in the grass in Texas. There's an owl right there. That's a real owl. That's some more crap taxidermy for you, FTB. How you like that? An owl with a pompadour or a mullet. Alvis. I wonder if T can see Alvis. She's like, I'm tired. Or she probably went outside to smoke. Ah, there's my dog. He's at my grandma's, all happy. Looks like he's baked. Oh, Waterburger. I like this picture of it. All those are freckles, too. These are old pictures. That's my very last grow that I did in Grand Junction, Colorado. That was in 2018. So that was my last grow. Long time ago. There's my bubble. This was my Rottweiler Asher that I had. Before Baxter. Just going over the pass in Colorado where I lived. I don't know if I want to see that or not. I'm sorry. I'll take it off, Scoot. This was all just old stuff when I was in Colorado. We were looking at my dog earlier. So. Oh. Hope you are doing okay. The cat drone. It is hilarious. And his shirts are funny. They're funny slogans. Like, and I like his like hippie friend that's got the dreads. Well, I mean, I know the main dude has the dreads, but then he recently had the haircut or whatever. But the you know what I mean, the dark haired guy that has the wife that had the kids and he bought the truck for. I haven't watched any of those in so long since I've been doing the coin stuff. I'm so out of touch with all those videos. I need to start watching stuff of that. Some of that again. And they've got the minivan with the Mercedes logo on the front. She's like, I'm sorry, y'all. Like, left y'all with this idiot. 5 cents, right?
Stop. So bad. I swear to God. Damn dogs.
Stop it.
They went outside, and then I put these little tiny like training treats, but they're so little. I just throw them in the dog bowl, and they have one of those feeders that's like a track, slows them down and stuff.
Yeah.
But then they get over next to each other, and they're just like "Rah!" the whole time, like just going nuts.
God.
And I'm like, no, that's it. I'm taking it.
Yep.
I mean, they sound crazy, but they never snap. You know what I mean? Like they never bite at each other. They just sound like lunatics.
That's how Baxter sounds at the dog park when they're like other dogs are running with him. People will like that don't understand dogs are like, oh my God, is he about to kill my dog? And it just sounds horrible, man. Because he's real vocal, and so was my Rottweiler, but that's just how he is. Yeah, he's just playing. He's just being.
Oh, these guys are totally growling at each other, like "back up off my food, bitch!" Like,
I mean, it sounds like he means that, but it's not. He just makes it, and he keeps running. And
I've had a couple dogs that play like that. They make those noises when they're playing. It's a little intimidating if you don't know the dog, for sure.
Well, I trained them to be. You know what I mean? Like I'm vocal with them. I work with my animals, and So
the only thing I worry about is if they growl when they're eating and they're food aggressive, then if they ever get taken to the vet, or not the vet, the pound, you could have problems there. Like my pound will, like, if they get the dog or find a dog, they keep it for like 24 hours, and then it's all the time you have to claim your animal, and then they'll adopt it out, and it's like, what the fuck.
He has one time in his life tried that, and it was with a bone right after I adopted him. Justine, my wife, was still living up in the mountains, and it was a 4-hour drive to Grand Junction, where I showed y'all that last garden that I did. And so she'd come down on the weekends most of the time. And so Baxter was already kind of like, he was still like unwinding, like, because he had been beaten and abused. When I got him, his whole side was covered in scabs. They said another person adopted him for a week. Their dogs ate him up. I can tell, I could tell that the guy who lived at that house had beaten the shit out of Baxter, because he didn't want that guy anywhere near. And then the mom, you could tell he liked. So yeah, but I don't know, but yeah, like Scoot said, Rotties are really vocal. And
Oh.
I showed a picture of Asher a while ago while you're outside. She was a true alpha female. Um,
I was thinking mint sets, Mike. Not proof sets. So yeah, that's a decent price. I mean, you might have overpaid just by a little bit, but that's right around where it's at. But the mint sets are much cheaper, but not the proofs. I was like, oh shit, that's a lot more than you should have paid, but really it's not. That's good. It's the
but
mint
now
sets.
back. Sorry.
You good? I am finished.
Now he knows who he is, and he stands up for himself. He stops other dog fights at the dog park, and
You
feel
are
like
adorable right now. He knows who he is now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He knows his place, and
You're all
like
proud. He stops fights.
oh
So-
man, dude, I'm so proud of him. Like there's been a couple of times, and he just made me, dude. He would rip somebody's face off if they even mess with my wife, dude. It's like I'm so proud of him.
I've been very proud of Mommy a few times. Like when we found those little baby bunnies that had been run over by a lawnmower, there were still a couple of them that were alive, and she just went up to it and started licking them. I was like, oh my God. Most dogs would have went ape shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, my dog loves kittens. Like he likes kittens and all little dogs and babies. The lady that we adopted them from, her daughter lived with them and had a newborn, and then she also, the mother cared for two other infants, and so he was around little dogs, regular kids, newborns. So he's a sweetheart. He is nothing but a sweetheart, and you can tell. Like I mean, like
And
all he
well,
wants.
I mean, adopted dogs are always the most appreciative. You know what I mean? They know that they have a better life, and then they.
Oh,
wherever
I'm
they
telling you, he knows that he is
Dude, your
loved.
snake went ape shit all night. I've never seen him move around so much.
That's what I'm telling you. That he's nuts.
Scoop, it was like a little baby like nest, like they were in the field, and I don't think anybody saw him. But yeah, when I found them, I was a fucking mess. But there was a couple of them still alive, so I took them out. Well, I got gloves and stuff, and then I took the ones that didn't make it out, and I put the other ones back in, and I piled like a bunch of like hay and grass, all kinds of stuff on top of them, because they're like really like they're packed in there, like when mom tucks them away or whatever. And then I put sticks on the top, and then when I came back the next day, the sticks were moved. So they were there for the following day, and then the second day they were gone. So I think mom moved them. But yeah, little Marley, she just went up to him and just started licking him. Like, are you okay? I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
It's so sweet. Because the ones that made it still had like cuts, you know what I mean? It was pretty sad.
he accidentally killed a flying squirrel. He didn't mean to. He was trying to play with it.
Where are there flying squirrels?
Up here where I'm at.
You fucking with me? Really?
It's some kind of squirrel that does something like
Oh.
that, and you have to take it more than so many miles. It's like a true fact away from the like your house where it was at, or it will find its way back 100% every time.
What do you mean find its way back? Like if you have it as a pet? I'm confused.
No, like
on your phone. I gotcha.
like it's in your attic and chewing up your shit. You trap it, like, and you go to you got it out of your house, like, because it's winter up here. Everything that outside, they come into everything,
Hell yeah.
anywhere they can find, and like your
Me
cars.
too.
If you live in the country, man, like I'm telling you, I worked at an auto parts place, so like everybody's cars, even like it started happening in one of my other ones that like the mice and squirrels, they get up in there, like right when you get home. I'd get home at like 10:30 at night, and they'd get up there where it's warm and start nesting in like the mat
Yeah.
between your things. They'll crawl and chew up your wires. It's
You
yeah.
gotta be careful with cats in the engines and shit, like because it's warm there.
Oh yeah. Well, now I'm
That-
gonna garage and it's warm in there. Like I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
So,
Scoop. If that happened and I had done that, I would never tell that story. I would have suppressed that shit to the deepest parts of my soul. I would have never spoke of that ever. I would
What-
fucking die. I would be
what-
like a piece of me would have died that day. Like I used to when I was little, I would make my dad like swerve to hit frogs on the road. Like in Vermont where I grew up, if it rained, the road is just covered with frogs. And if he hit one, I would cry.
oh,
And my dad said, I went home this summer. He said, I still swerved to not hit those frogs because I always think about you. And I was like, Dad.
and he made you cry again.
Yeah, absolutely, big baby. It's so sweet. That's a really sweet thing to say. I like. But yeah, just the sound. It just oh god, I hated it. But I guess it's because the road is like warmer, so they would go there to like heat up after the rain. Oh really? Really, that's very interesting. A marble and some walnuts. You're like, what the fuck? Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll like all the rodents up here. They'll get in people's cars and they just nest up in there. I had to pull that station wagon that you saw, that Volkswagen. I had to pull the whole mat out of the front, the hood, because a stupid squirrel or rat. It was full of acorns and all kinds of shit. And I turned on my car one night. And I turned the heater on, and it started smelling like
Oh
this
god.
awfulness. And I was like, "Oh god!" And I knew instantly what was going on, and I found it. And I just had to take it all out, like and throw it away in a dumpster.
What happens like as soon as you turn the engine on, it's done? Like it'll get sucked in or die? Or something?
Well,
How does that work?
I mean, it's not going to get sucked in. It's going to get if it's somewhere mechanically that I mean, something's moving possibly. It's
But I mean the engine doesn't get that hot like instantly, does it?
no, not instantly, but it depends on where it's at. And then I always wonder where do they go? Like so are they in my car when I go to work, or do they run out like into the wood pile? I don't, like I don't know. Did I take some damn rats and mice or squirrels with me to work? Like,
Shit.
and if I did, I took them fast because I used to be doing like 140 across the bridge crossing the St. Croix, going from state to state. Like,
Phil,
I loved it.
Phil, I was thinking about that when she said that about the marbles, and I was like, dude, who was it that told me that story about shiny things? And it was you. Like if you have
Yeah.
anything shiny, pack rats will like hoard it, and like your things will be missing, and you'll find like random shiny things in a pile, like in your garage or something. And I'm like, are you fucking with me? When he told me this story, I was like, are you fucking with me, dude? I didn't know that. Dude, Rocky and his cat story is hilarious. That's why we got a cat. She is a legal assassin.
And I have always wanted a pet chipmunk or squirrel, and I've had friends that have had them. And then it's funny hearing Big Country talk about his. This is learning
has
to
one?
open. Yeah, yeah.
Where did that?
And
Randy had one for a minute. Randy.
but all my friends, dude, their arms would be just scratched all to hell from them damn things.
They're
Like,
so freaking cute, though.
they're
Bouncing all
adorable.
over the house and shit. Like, it's adorable.
I would have like little things made. If I was a cat person, I would have the little like playlands going across everything, like around my house, above us.
That's fucking cool. I've
I'd
seen stuff
build
like that.
something. Yeah, why wouldn't you? That'd be so cool.
That's really cool. I've seen that for cats. It's basically like a whole city above you on the ceiling. It is dope.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
build
sick.
stuff. I mean, I can't have that because I'm allergic to cats.
I've always
my
wanted a
wife.
ferret. Hardcore ferrets.
Oh no, they stink.
Always wanted a ferret. Phil said he's had one and they don't smell. It's like you have to just bathe them like once a week. or
No,
something.
I've
They
had.
don't smell.
I don't
Keep them.
know, man.
But they're
I
adorable.
like
in the
them. They are. They're cute. One of my favorite animals of all time is an otter. They're adorable.
They're pretty cute. I like the little things that we have out here. They look like squirrels and chipmunks and like prairie dogs mixed. They're tiny and they stand up on their back legs. And they're
Oh.
fast as fuck. I don't know what they are though, but they are freaking cute and they stand up and they look at you, but they're like way small.
That's
Like,
cool.
oh my God, I love it. I don't know what you are, but come home with me.
Living up in the mountains, I saw more wildlife than I've ever
Yeah.
seen in my life. Like it,
Dude, American Silver Patriot said that him and his wife have raised over 20 squirrels. That's
that is
awesome.
so cool.
Guys, shush.
I would love to have a squirrel.
They seem really
It's-
fun.
I could do a squirrel here, but I really like
That's a good deal.
I can't wait to get some land where I can really, and then like I want a saltwater aquarium. I want some other animals.
They're
I want
like
some more dogs.
they're like this big. They're like really, really little. Like they're not. I don't know. I thought prairie dogs were like taller. These little things are like just not big at all. I don't know. It's like a squirrel or smaller.
There's
Not
prairie
Florida
dogs in my hometown. They actually have a prairie dog town in my hometown.
Yo, has anybody from Florida ever been to Florida? The fucking
I've
squirrels
been to
there
Florida,
are like
yeah.
the size of dogs. Squirrels in Florida do not play. Like I would never fuck with one of those squirrels. Like ever. Totally random, but they are huge. I mean,
Ferrets like to hide all your stuff.
It's freaking weird. Ferrets, yeah,
Ferrets-
they're little like pranksters.
Yeah, they'll get all your stuff and hide it everywhere. They'll bury it under the couch and everywhere.
Good morning.
They're
Yeah.
funny.
Dude, you have them descented?
You have them descended, but they still like
Oh, so
like
they don't spray?
they still smell though. Like same with skunks. Like they'll still have that lingering.
I don't know if like I just take your shit funny or the way you say it is intentionally supposed to be, but it's I always think you are hilarious. My friend had a ferret, it bit her daughter's ear, bleeding like crazy. She got rid of it. Sorry. Oh god. It's an authentic snort right there. I know it's not funny, but just the way you said that is so great. Yeah, you got rid of that shit. Oh god. It's like what's Along Came Polly when she makes that book for kids about fireworks. That's what made me think of. Some ferrets are mean, really? Oh, I've never seen that. I think they're so cool. And they're little like tricky bastards that fuck with you.
I caught a little weasel up in my garage in Colorado. It was like half white and turning colors brown.
I don't like those. My ferrets cost me $100 in socks and underwear. I found them 2 years later in my box spring. That's crazy.
God, that time my Rottweiler, that's
It's
the
funny, but
only
it's-
thing she touched besides her stuff was my
Mhm.
socks. Every
Mhm.
one of my socks, she would go take them and hide them and chew them.
Dude, my dog will come downstairs with my underwear in his mouth and look at me and then slow drop it. Like, whoops, I didn't know you wouldn't like me to do this. I'm like, what the fuck?
She didn't mess with my underwear. She only messed with my socks. It was only my socks.
They'll drag
then-
my clothes out of my room, like pull them down the stairs. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Baxter, I kid you not, that dog has never touched anything that does not belong to him. It is insane. He knows, like,
Yeah, he's smart.
I don't know.
Those pit bull mixes and like lab mixes or any like sort of bigger mixed breed like that they're always so smart. I think anyway. I think they are. Like if you get like a full breed or whatever pure breed, they're always retarded.
We got him like that. Like
It's wicked smart.
he just like, yeah. If we
Phil.
eat, he goes look. He sits over there, don't even looks at us. Like
That's nice. Mine, they know, but they still push the boundaries for sure.
no, he's never had table food, and he
Maybe.
will not.
Did
He
it take
gets
her
it, but he
food?
don't.
No,
He gets it, but he doesn't know he gets it because I'll give him like some, leftover steak or something. But it's after we've eaten, and as a treat, I'll just drop it in his food bowl, and maybe like in the middle of the night, you'll hear him.
He totally understands. Yeah, mine. If they're all staring at me, and I'm like, "Get the hell out of my face," and then one will just go away and lay down, and then I'll give that one whatever the hell I have like afterwards. And now all of them are doing that. Like one will
No,
just be like,
he doesn't ever get table food. No, he does not. And I'm telling you right now, if I'm eating and he even looks up at me, he will look away like.
That's what I mean. They'll look away like I'm not paying attention to you, and I'm like, mm-hmm.
Used
but then
to
the one
he.
time, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What you said, table food, but you said steak too, though. I mean, I'm not giving them a lot, but whatever it is, like I always like go get them a treat or whatever after they're being good. But the other ones are just spread up my ass, That's all. But they know they're smarter than they're definitely pushing boundaries.
Oh yeah.
That's when I'm like, get out and go lay down. And then when I'm in the kitchen, they're always up my ass when I'm in the kitchen. Turn around and about step on
He's
one of them.
not allowed in the kitchen. He knows it.
Right. They know they're not. And then finally, once one of them, when they were little, one of them went out and got out of the kitchen, and I gave him a treat. And then all of them were like, "Oh!" and just all of them. Now they
Asher
just
would.
sit on the couch and stare at me. Thankfully.
Up in Colorado, Asher would my Rottweiler, she would put her paws right on the line
Mm-hmm.
between, and she would put it right there. That dog was wicked smart. Like,
That's how Marley is.
wicked.
I'll be like, "Get your ass out of here," and she'll sit on the mat like by the sink, and she's like, "How's this?" I'm like, "Girl, swear to God, you better get your ass out of here."
I bought Asher from a guy a breeder in Texas who breeds for like police and SWAT, military.
That is so fucking funny. He said his ferret was so spoiled and he would steal anything, take the car keys and hide it. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, they do.
Or a couch, and then if I was eating, it would steal my food if I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's so
See?
Yeah, that's true. That's smart.
That's exactly what I just said. They'll hide that shit under the couch, man, and then they'll have a couple other little favorite stash spots.
Oh, it probably knew you were leaving and then hit him because he didn't want you to leave. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna go with that answer. I think that's what's happening. Oh, I love it. I see that makes me want one even more. But I can't have a ferret with fucking 5 dogs. There's no way. There's no way. I can't have a life with 5 dogs or company. There's just no way. Fuck.
So how do you walk them? Do they get tangled up?
No, I take them in turns. I usually take 2 and then. And depending on what type of assholes they're being that day, like if they get all crazy or they start barking or biting or being just dicks, then they don't go. So then I'll just take whomever is being the best or, was behaving. But they know what the hell's going on. Like I get them in, if I put them all in the car and we go out to like the desert to just like run free or whatever, we get them, I get there and they're just jumping back seat, front seat, back seat, front seat. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, crying and getting all crazy. And then I'll stop the car and I'll be like, bad dogs, no walk. And they just dead ass stop talking. They just stop everything. And they're super quiet. And they stare out the window and they look at me and they're like, please. And I'm like, nope, I'm not going. Because, there's the time where I started to say that, bad dogs, no walks. And then I just start the car and I bring their asses home. I'm like, we're not going. 5. We're not going. So now I say it. And I'll turn the car around. Don't make me turn this car around. And I turn around and I'll drive home and they'll be dead ass silent the whole way home. I'm like, you know what I'm saying. Let them know this is also also was not a GoFundMe page, so it wasn't that he was asking for money. People just started donating. That's what I've been saying, is that he asked me to
So-
tell people on the internet. So he never put himself out there, but I have the messages where he asked me to do it in his name.
Well,
to
I'm
help.
just saying that was from Big Apple. So like,
I think
so you need to get in contact with Big Apple. So it's
Okay.
bigapplestacker@gmail.com.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so
Um,
Marley had puppies, and then I thought I could get rid of them, and I couldn't. So she had 4 puppies, and then I just kept them all. So there's that.
I saw your little pack there.
They're fucking cute.
I want another dog so bad for him, and it's like
It's
we're
fun.
not in a position to where we can, dude. We're in this townhome,
Maybe a small one,
and
like a medium or something.
we've talked it over, and it's just I
Jack is
can't.
scarier.
Oh, quit it, man!
That would be
You're
a good
killing
one.
me.
Get that energy, they're
I
fun.
love spunky little dogs, man.
Yeah,
It's
get that.
the uglier the uglier the better.
Or a whippet. Those little whippet dogs. the little
Oh, I
crazy
don't want to
dogs.
whip it. No.
Those are cool. They're so funny.
Too fast. I want something spunky.
Too fast. It is a lot, Scoop, for real. It's
I
a
want
lot.
something spunky.
It's a handful for sure.
And I'm very picky. Like I know y'all like may see my house looks like a wreck, but I'm telling you, I want my house
Are you
like
fishing for compliments right now?
clean.
Are you
Like,
fishing?
What?
Are you fishing? for
No,
compliments?
not at all.
I
Hell
know
no.
you guys have seen my wreck of a house, and we're like, no, it looks
No.
good.
I'm just saying, like, I don't want to have to deal with that, like, with another animal, like,
Oh God, it's not like that.
you know. So
It doesn't get wrecked like that. The house ever.
I'm saying
I
the
mean, I
potty
have little
training
designated areas and
stage
their
and
yards.
tearing.
Yeah.
Like, I got a lot of stuff I don't want torn
Worst
up.
case scenario is I have to pick up like the shredding from like the babies that they play with. They're stuffed animals and they pull the shredding out and it's all over the place. Pick that up. Or that's it really. I mean, I have to pick the poop up outside, but I mean. it's not
Yeah,
that
see,
bad.
I can't just let my dog out. I have to put him on a leash and go walk him multiple times a day. Like,
Okay. So you're saying to do, well, it would just be the same walks, just 2 dogs.
yeah, and picking up twice the deuces and
Well, hey, George.
I don't do well with that.
Shit.
What's up? How are you doing?
Oh yeah, George, I do have I don't know where it is, right here. I have a fat sack of Canadians that I set aside for you that I wanted to show you. And so yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. I have like a whole little container of fish scales, but I have a stack of coins that I put aside just for you for the Canadians. And I'm not sure what you're looking for on quarters, but I have a book as well that I might be willing to part with. I have a few. Kellen's gonna get pissed if he sees this. Wait, halves, my bad. But I have a few in here and some pretty good ones too. So yeah, I got a shit ton of Canadian. This one, 1872 H, 19, yeah. But I have duplicates on the fish scales too. Keep smiling.
That's some good advice. Thank you. LJ.
Heyo! Heyo! LJ, how old are you? Please tell me right now.
Good morning, LJ. How are you?
Good morning. You smile more on sucky rainy days. I probably do because it never fucking rains here. So it's like 2 or 3 times a year. And so when it does rain, I'm like, yes.
I loved the rainy days in the mountains.
Yeah, they're
It
really
smelled-
pretty.
Smelled so good. You'd smell,
Mhm.
you know, all the old pine needles and everything in the ground.
Favorite stuff.
Oh,
Or right before it rains or right after it rains. It's one of my favorites. 67. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Just wondering. Better fishing is for sure.
Yeah, definitely
Like
better
early in the
fishing.
morning, like if it just rained, oh my god, we have to fog. Yes. Definitely.
Great trout fishing up there.
Yes, please, George, if you're still here, that would be awesome. If you had a list of the ones that you're looking, if you're trying to fill albums, if you could give me a list, that would be the most helpful. Because that way I don't have to go through and send pictures of everything that you don't need, and I could just pull aside the ones that you're looking for, which would be awesome. So don't, yeah. For the record, this has nothing to do with you, George, but don't send me lists of things you don't want, but send me the list of things you do want.
Oh my god, are you making him one of them things?
What?
A bag?
Oh, I mean, he asked me if I had like, older Canadian silver and stuff, and I do. But
I thought you were talking about what you just did for me. I was like, holy shit, dude. You got to see what she did. Like,
I will, Jordan, I promise.
sorry.
No, I didn't make. I mean, I don't know. Your wife was sick. I wanted to send her something to make her feel better, and I wanted to, you love your dog, so I wanted to send you something goofy for your dog. And that talking stick is fucking hilarious.
But you said it's the same thing as your tea bags, though, right?
Oh, I meant in the sense that, like, I send things that are personal and like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Like or don't like, yeah.
Super awesome.
I do that, and then honestly, if it's someone I like or know or am friends with or think is even remotely cool or fun, I stack that shit up hardcore.
Oh,
like, I'll just break even every time, like just to give somebody like a bunch of points. For sure. I have a problem with it. Like I really don't. I don't make a lot of money, like honestly, unless it's someone I don't know. But then I might make like $30-$40, but that's probably it. Like,
you saw how much money I made tonight. I had one sale. I'll let everybody else go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I saw Mini Mischief, can you stop? For me, it's just more about like I want people to be happy, and I started to make the mystery bags just because I kept seeing people getting screwed over. Like, oh, I got this mystery bag, and I don't expect to get anywhere near like what I paid for it. And I'm like, no, fuck that. Like, it's not hard to make a bag that's of value for what you paid, or to ask a few questions and get somebody something that's like personalized. I just didn't. I don't know. I was just tired of seeing people getting taken. Like, I mean, no disrespect to anybody, but I mean, well, no disrespect to Couch Collectibles, but I've seen the mystery bags that he puts together, and it's like full of nothing, and it's got like, I watched what was her name, Gina, I want to say, or somebody in our community, and she said, I got this from Couch Collectibles, and it was like I would have put a $50 price tag on the box that she got for $150. Like, it's just, ugh. Honestly, I don't know. Cool, thanks for showing me. I was just wondering. Wait, what? I have a question for you. What is? Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know. For me, I don't go based on like this coin is worth this amount of money. I go off of what I paid for it, and like try to make a little money, but then also I want to put the most that I can in to someone's order. You know what I mean? Like I just have a lot of feelings. Okay. Yeah, Gina. Yeah. And I said, I'm sorry, no offense or anything, but I think he got raped. I was like, swear to God. I was like, this is not cool. I was like, I would have charged you $50 for that bag. And she was like, no, that's cool. I appreciate your honest opinion or whatever. She didn't really say that she agreed with me, but she said, thanks for watching and I appreciate your opinion. But truly, I would not have charged more than $50 for what she paid $150 for. $150 for me, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so much. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, most of the videos that I like him and stuff, but most of the videos are no shit kind of videos, Make $1 million off of this triple, quadruple dyed fucking blah, blah, blah that you'll never find ever on earth.
Thank you, Mike. I love my libs.
T2 man people. Sucks, but it's true. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not about it, you know? I mean, for me, sometimes it's better. I would prefer to just break even or just make a tiny little, you know what I mean? Just to cover shipping or whatever, just to, I don't know, get my name out there, but also to make somebody's day. You know, I want people to be happy, and I don't know. I think that it's not hard to break the mystery bag stereotype that, you know, you're going to get screwed over. You can put good shit in there. Like that one time, it was Silver Seeker and Raw Finds Treasure, and they got one from the same person, and their bags were identical. It's like, there's no fun in that. If you ordered a second one, would you get the same shit again? It's like, no. Good night, or good morning, or have a great day, whichever. Bye, George. I don't like that. I mean, mine are like super personalized. Like, I'm like literally taking notes when you guys are in chat and we're all talking and kicking and hanging out, and somebody says, "Ooh, I really like that." I have a note somewhere in this room of you saying that, just because it matters. Like this one, Billy P's birthday, 2/19. I can't. I just. Ooh, got my type 210. What's the difference? Oh, like the old design and then this design is the type 2?
There's only 5 of these graded in PF68 Ultra Cameo.
Yeah,
Of
you
the
have
tw-
2, and then who else has the other?
I have 3. I have 3 of the 5. SC has 1, and somebody else has the. I don't know who the other party is, but I have 3 of them. So of the 5 in that are in population, and then I just bought the ones that he showed. I just bought one of his others.
Is
So,
that the
yeah.
thing? He said that he got his 91 Type 2 Tad yesterday. Gypsy Sacker, it's beautiful. Thanks for the hookup. Is the Type 2 the newer design and the older design is the Type 1?
No, well, I mean, his is going to be the same as that one.
Okay, yes. So then, yes. So then, and the Type 1 is going to be this one, that design.
His
right?
looks like that.
Oh. Okay. So Confucius way. Je ne sais pas. Like the newer design that you just showed, and then this is the older. I thought this
was. I don't know on that.
Gypsy buddy, just wondering. Gypsy buddy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he was selling 2 tonight.
That's
he
right, with the edge writing and the other one's reeded. That's right.
What's that? Oh.
So the Type 1 is 80, 82 to 91 with the edge writing, and the Type 2 is reeded.
Heard. Thank you. Mike says, would you ever consider selling any of your libs, Gypsy buddy? Just wondering. He was selling 2, the slabbed one and then the 85, or is that?
The only libs I have for sale is the one you just saw, the slab that's up there now, and the loose 85 that's up there now. The all the proofs. I'm sorry.
You were asking 100 for the slab and 50 for the loose one, right?
Yeah. When we were doing the games, yeah. That would be like, I'd be breaking. I'd probably get like $4 profit after shipping on that.
Sorry.
So honestly, the loose 85, I wouldn't say should go for that much. I wouldn't feel comfortable with the quality selling it for that much.
for 50?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Sure.
I don't think it is. I mean, I
Okay.
could all day. It's worth it, but for somebody,
Is
the
this one a $50 value?
I think they all are, even this one. But I'm just trying to say, for $50 to somebody who knows what a lib is and
Hell yeah, look at that shit.
shops around, they know that for $50, like yours is way more BU than this. So, like you see those little scratches on the top
Yes.
right there.
Yeah, this one doesn't have it, but this one does.
Yeah.
It has little dingers like.
But at the
Just
same time, this has got a lot of other. It's good in a lot of other areas.
So I'm gonna send the one with the ding.
You know, it's still great on the edges.
So you're saying that would be what, like a
45
40?
all day. 45 all day.
Okay, because mine has dings too on this other one that I have.
They're
There's a
gonna.
few.
I mean, that's why, like, you know, it's 85 here. Same 85. And then
Just your normal shits and giggles and bullshit, Ash. You know.
and this one, Mike, the case is in pristine condition. The guy that I got it from, it literally came out of some foam like that.
Foam?
So the case is perfect. So
I couldn't visualize that, so I wasn't sure what you meant at first.
well, like the other ones, it was just, you know, some people, they just don't take care of the cases and they get all scratched up and you know, I don't know, I care
Depending
about
on when
it.
you buy it too, you should always check the seams.
Oh,
Like, 'cause
definitely.
they'll be
But I mean,
cracked, but you can't really see it.
I mean, I got this from I know who I got this from.
Yeah.
It's reputable. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you do have to be careful with that.
Oh God, yeah.
Sometimes you
Gotta
can't
watch.
even tell it's cracked unless you really, really look at it.
They sell all that stuff online.
What stuff?
Everything. You can buy like the paper, all that stuff. The cases.
Yeah, I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable that you can buy like the COA in the box. It's like
nuts. It's really nuts.
mhm.
Yeah. See, Philip Smart. That for somebody that's stacking or looking to
Okay.
flip them, then that's, you know, don't ever pay more than that right there.
So baseline is I could charge $40 for one and be safe and not overcharging. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're definitely hooking somebody up at that price on a lib. I'd probably buy them for you because I can flip them all day for 45. 45 is a fair price all day. All day.
Cool. Because this dude I'm making the box for, he said that he's like oversees a coin club that's got like 75, 85 people in it. And he was like, would you like me to recommend you if when I get the box that you've sent me and I look through it and I like the services, you know, like, or I like the coins that you send, I'll recommend you to my coin club. I was like, fuck yes. Yes. All day.
Even
So
like
I
the
just
2021 libs and stuff are going for like $60 and stuff.
Oh, I have a bunch, LJ. But yeah, those are really cool. I mean, I just like them because you can see both sides and that, you know, I don't know. Just otherwise they're just stacked somewhere or hiding somewhere and you never see them. But the push albums, the push folders are trash. I hate them. For the record, I was just wondering if you guys thought that these quarters, if they were trash or not, like just junk quarters. I showed them earlier, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to get your opinion. Yeah. Just not sure if you could see the cartwheel on them or if you could tell that they were pretty unfucking circulated. This is what, a 42? The light's a little too bright, but Just wondering. Trash? Spot price? Would you say these would go for spot? No? Or there could be a numismatic value on this. I mean, I'm just wondering if what other collectors think. Now, don't get me wrong. This one is trash. It's a 46, but it's definitely worn and junky. There's a clear difference in this one and the other three, correct? Right, guys? Just wondering. This one is junk. Okay, I'm done with my rant. Okay. Junk. Uncirculated. Uncirculated. Some might even say BU. Okay.
I think you've got some nice stuff there.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Woosa! 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck
Is that my puppy dog? What are you doing?
Is your wife up?
Hi. Hi. I don't know.
Well, he's awake, so she must be. We should put him on.
be.
Put it back on him.
It came down and smelled it. Hold on.
Smells like the dogs. That's why.
Here, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Let's go ASC album. I have some. I don't have many ASCs, but I think I have one or two that, if you need certain dates or whatever. But LJ, I know that we talked about a trader or whatever for all the Japanese coins that I have. So get at me. Basically, the only thing that I truly really actually collect are Lincolns. And I really like foreigns a lot. Tokens and hard times tokens and any sort of metals tokens. I love. Other than that, if as far as the trade is concerned, the only thing I'd really be interested in is something that I could flip. So, because I do sell, everything I have is for sale, except the Lincolns.
What'd you say, babe? You said, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, look at this.
Did you put it on?
So I got to show you the paper downstairs to show you because I couldn't get it to fit him right, and it looked so hilarious on him. She's amazed. Give me just a second, okay?
Okay. Yeah, the Okinawa medal that I got, absolutely, and it is very addicting. That's what Phil said. I have quite a few actually. Just put them somewhere. No, right here. Oh, right here. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Where the hell's the little thing? There it is. Let's see. It's so strange. Like sometimes this camera is like money. Let's see. This is not one side. Where's the one else? This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be really hard to see. Ah, there's one that's so fire that I have misplaced for a moment. I met executive experiment token with the turtle on it. Oh, heard. With the turtle with the, and he's got like something on his back that he's carrying. Like, this is like sort of
She
similar.
said it was for like a bigger dog.
It's too big.
No, it's not too big. He's too big.
It's an extra large.
It's yeah. His chest is too wide. Hold on, she's readjusting. It works. It works. Yeah.
It is for it's XL, yeah. This is the Army Navy one.
He keeps smelling your puppers on it, but yeah, she's got it. Let me get her the little thing and show her. She's upstairs. Hey, babe.
There's one so sick.
Here's the thing that came with it.
She's like, I just I don't think I have the turtle one, to be honest, unless you've seen that I have it. Then I might, but I don't think so.
I would say, do you want me to make you some tea? But you got some surprises down here.
You can make a surprise. I just remember where they are. Alrighty then.
I'm sorry, y'all, for talking to my.
Yeah. Do you have the talkie stick?
Oh, she don't even know yet. Oh my god.
If you don't, then shut the hell up. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, this is wicked cool. I don't know what or where this came from or what it is. I mean, it's a button, obviously, but
So, do you want to see the other goodies, babe? Baxter, hilarious.
Civil War again, please. Oh, I have quite a few of it. I have this one, Civil War. They all are basically 1863 token, 1835, 37. That's not 63.
He looks hilarious in this thing. So she sent you all these things to get well.
There's quite a few.
And then
Like there's stuff.
there was like so much. It was like boxes and wrappers and boxes and like look at all this over here. It's stacked like so.
Dude, is that not dope?
2 packs of marshmallow gingerbread peeps
Those are bomb.
and 2 packs of M&M's peanut mix.
It's not in here. It's supposed to be.
And a giant XL Hershey's almond bar. She rolled her eyes and goes, "Oh my gosh!" This is the almond bar, like totally. Here's the wonderful card she sent. You can read it.
Dope.
Some throat lozenges for your sore throat.
Isn't that sick?
She sent you a box of passion. She just did this ooh cool like squinty
Okay.
lip thing. Like
That's awesome. That makes me really happy.
she really liked it. Like an
Good.
ooh.
I'm gonna switch to the scope so you guys can see it.
She's all reading
Is
the
it-
box now. Hold on.
I'm so
Sorry.
glad she likes it. And I'm glad she feels better, but I'm sorry I didn't get it there faster so that she would have it
And then
while
she
she was
sent
sick.
you another box of tea. She said, "Oh, nice," because she saw the ginseng, and that's one of her favorites.
Yes.
And then in this fancy box right here came this nice little unique item that I'm going to show you right now that we're not going to talk about.
That's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. It's
We
hilarious.
have a talking stick.
So
I knew you would do that.
She loves it.
She just rolled her eyes and goes, and
Like that'll ever work. That's so funny.
It was perfect. Look at it, baby. It's so awesome. And smell it. Does it smell good? It does. It's something in that box smells good. But yeah, so when you want to have a talk, we have a talking stick now. She's giving me this look. I don't know what to think. Are you happy about this now that
Like,
we
that
have
will
to
never
use
work.
this?
It will definitely be fun though.
She was just looking at me with this weird look. What did you just do, woman?
She knows it won't work.
Oh, my cheeks hurt again. Y'all keep doing this to me.
I'm fine. I'm trying to see if I can turn this thing on. All right.
Do what? She said, "Thank you very much."
You're welcome. I hope she feels better. The hair is free. This one. I want to see the dog in the snow so bad with the shark on.
She wants to see the dog in the snow with the shark on. You think that'll be enough for him?
Must and shall be.
Yeah.
preserved.
Oh yeah, the neighbors are really gonna love it. The neighbors all get a kick. Like obviously, you saw the dinosaur, and
Sure. Yes. Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
it depends on what you got. So there's that one. That's the first one. But not one set. I mean, and I think
all. I'm sorry.
you get some shit right here, like straight, like. I mean, in between the. It looks like leaves in between the arrows. Like I don't think that should be there. But I don't know.
Oh, come here, baby.
And zoomed in, play it back, right?
Oh.
The next one was the Union one. That's 2.
Did you get ate by a shark? What is that? Oh, kisses. Thank you. Wiggle butt. Wiggle butt.
Okay, so this says united we stand and divided we shall, or we fall. And then the verse is EROAS Rose, New York. So it says purpose of patriotic bakers. Patriotic bakers. Don't say it, LJ. Okay, I'm back. Phil was like yelling at me earlier. He's like, "Don't sing it." I'm like, I don't know the song, but I know what you're talking about. But this one's a good one too. And it's got the H right there, which I think is very interesting. I don't know if it's been double stamped like the H, or it's like it's definitely an H. Just double. That's that one. This does. It's got a lot of detail too. And this is the second one that's not 1 cent. They're nice though. They definitely have a lot of detail. They're solid. just delicious. Little sauce bags. Okay, and then there's that. This one, I can't find a match for this one. So, probably the combination 1963, and then the reverse has this dude on it. Knickerbocker currency. Shit, I might have to take it out of that flip if that green's right there, but and then underneath, I'm not sure what that says underneath him, but I can't find the matching coin. Like I can find this reverse, but not the obverse, and vice versa. I can't find the same on one coin. So I'm struggling with that. Oops. That's all right. Okay, so I'm on that one. What's this one? This one's fire. I'm very happy with this one. Yeah, there. I guess that's something like, yeah. Merchants Exchange, Wall Street, New York.
I need to wipe.
Fire. Fire. Look at that detail. Fire. And then, yes.
Mucho caliente.
Honestly. Millions for defense, and then not for, or not, I keep saying for, not 1 cent. Sicky, icky. That's a good one. Definitely now that I'm looking at it in the scope, I suspect clean because there's like the toning and the colors around the letters. And like right there on that stem on the right hand side. Painted on the moon. Still.
Scoop says, what year is the Knickerbocker?
Okay. It says 1863 on it. It says for public accommodation on the front. And then the Knickerbocker dude. Apprentice, maybe? I don't know what that says underneath. Independence? Perhaps independence. I'm not sure. It just says Knickerbocker currency. And 1863. This one? Substitute for shin splinters. Interesting. And then May 10th, 1837. Definitely. Fuck. If this happens, right, where the green shows up, should I take it out of the flip and put it into something else? Would that help it from like, does it continue to happen or grow or spread or whatever the hell? Or it's just going to stay this way?
Or what shows up now? What'd you say?
See the green on the coin?
I couldn't tell you about that. Like, because I mean, if it's already on there, it's going to spread. I don't
It will.
see the point in putting,
Okay.
because it's on the coin, not the flip. I mean,
Yeah, but
that's how
sometimes
fungus would work. I mean,
sometimes like it depends on the environment, like as far as the toning or like how it spreads. I think, I'm not sure, but I'm just thinking maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it would help it to like stop it.
that's some funny looking corrosion. Oh, these are 27s.
And then there's this one. I'm almost done. Well, I have more, but almost done with the stack. This one's pretty cool. It says made to order 12 Elm Street. And that one, I forget. I think I've written on there what it's supposed to say.
Yeah, Phil said the same thing. It should stay. It's
Just the
not
way
the
it is.
flip. Yeah,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
airtight would be the only improvement on a cardboard flip.
That looks interesting.
I concur, sir. I concur.
I'm not sure that's supposed to be there. You
Doctor.
guys can see, like,
Doctor.
right there, and then that's kind of strange placement. I don't know. It looks weird. Anyway, and then, oops, that's it. Brushes, wholesale and retail. That's what you said. It's manufacturer of every description of brushes, wholesale and retail. Hell yeah. They're sick. I love them. I have I like old the campaign tokens too, like the presidency like campaign tokens. Those are sick. I love them. I think I sold one that I probably shouldn't have. Now that I've sold it, I'm like, fuck. I haven't heard it a lot of it. It's not the flip. I was just wondering if maybe if there were a lot of die pairings. How much more are we talking about? There we go. Shit, well, time flies when
Oh,
you're
I'm
having
out
fun.
of staples. That sucks.
And yes, for you or for
Babe,
her?
look at the snake. He's like totally in the top. Like he's not even touching the bottom.
Don't think you know what, Scoop, I passed on that one with the turtle, and I regret it. It's one of those I'm still smacking myself for it. It was gangster. Oh my god, the details on that thing were unbelievable, and I think it was at 40, and I didn't want to spend 45, but I fucking should have. I should have. It was amazing. And then I have this other one I just forgot, but where is it? This is my precious.
My precious.
Where is she? Come here, bitch. Okay, there she is. Oh my god, I love this coin. Okay. This one is not up for anything. Just to,
Little show and tell.
yeah, this is one of my most. I'm just really proud. I love this one the most. One of the tops. Okay, so it's a top pop. There's nothing higher than this. This is the only one in this grade. There's nothing higher. And then I forget. Yeah. So this way, and then what? You flip it this way, the other way. But still, it's hella off center. It's rotated big time. And then it's signed by David Bowers. And it's top pop. Oh, I fucking love it. Redeemed at my office. 1863. What? I know. Dog hair's free. Dude. And I sniped the shit out of this coin. Like, I sniped the fuck out of it. So,
Your
I got-
roll is.
I got it for like 35 or $40, and it's the only coin in this grade, and there's none higher. I mean, This one's
You got to be proud of it.
I am. I am. And in 1863, and it's freaking MS62, and it's rotated. That's what the number is, the F890B, whatever. That's with the rotation on the reverse. Ugh, it does something for me. I snagged the top pop for fucking $40. I'm just like, yes! Good morning. Hello, Christy. Silverman Rumi. Where have you been, lady? I'm trying to reach you.
It's like somebody's in trouble.
It's, I just gotta find you on YouTube. No, I'm playing. I sniped the fuck out of it. Seriously. Oh, you're at work. Okay.
There, I put the lid in a flip. I shouldn't have had her out like that. I got my fingerprints off of it.
Let me see. Yeah, you're using your little thing too, huh? That sounded weird, but the easel thing.
I did.
So your cave has a bar, Chrissy? Is that what I'm supposed to believe here? Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she sent me 2 of those little coin stands.
Yeah.
The real ones. So I don't have to use my watch charger.
And the talking stick, that little thingy, actually, if you like back it up against something, like, you know, with the wall or whatever, it doubles as a stand as well. It'll hold up slabs and stuff. Just so you know. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
You said you couldn't tell, like, what, you have a progressive cave with a badass bar. You're awesome. You are awesome. You said she made a face. You couldn't tell if she was happy with the talking stick or not. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, she is very happy with it. It's just,
That's
it's
funny.
it's a funny joke between us. It's
Okay, good. As long as
it's
she's-
cute. It's cuteness is what it is.
Okay, good. Good.
It's exactly what I knew she was gonna react. How? So.
Good. Okay.
Which is good. My baby's always good.
That makes me happy. Very happy. I think I have to go. I have to on Coinfax. Ooh, what? You did? Shite. Could you forward it to my email? With the reverse and everything, babe? That's so awesome. Thank you. morning.and.t@gmail.com. Hi, Anna. How's your sister, babe? Thank you, Scoop. I appreciate it. Seriously, I've struggled a lot with that one. I just gave up and stopped looking for it. So you just saved me a headache.
Look at those fancy holders, like real,
You fancy, huh? You think you're better than me? No, I'm just kidding.
real
I love
holders.
saying that to people.
Look at that.
I love you, baby. I'll talk to you later. When you're on your break, you'll call me. You fucker. Love, love, love. I know, right? I've been messing with the lights too. It's just like, oh, this camera's gangster, but like if the lights are off, it's not playing. Yeah, I have to put this order together and I have to print out these labels and pack everything up, and I'm running behind here, so I think I'm gonna dip it out. Or I could just keep it up and you guys could like hang out and chat and talk and stuff, but I would probably be muted for good amounts of time. Survey says. You're muted or you're not talking to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What?
I was just saying that I need to do some shipping stuff, so I would either leave it up and you guys could hang out, but I would be muted for a while, or I was going to shut it down. What's your vote?
Oh, you can shut it down, girl. Like my wife's up, so I'm gonna spend some
Okay,
time
cool.
with her, and yeah,
Okay.
I was actually just she was showing me something, and I was like,
Well, you're good. I just wasn't sure if you were still here. Like, hello. All right, cool. So I definitely will talk to you later.
all right, have a good evening, okay?
Shit to do real quick.
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, Scoop. Of course, you're welcome, babe. Absolutely. I hope your wife likes everything.
She does very much.
Good. You're welcome.
Have,
I'm
have a
glad
good
you're
night.
happy. Okay, bye. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Everybody in the chat, much love. Scoop, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Anna, you said she's all right? Let me see. I lost it. There it is. She's okay. Still trying to help her out with some money, but it's hard. I hope she has insurance or something like that, you know? I did, right? Did I put it in chat? Yeah, I just did, babe. It's a little bit above. It's just marley.and.t at Gmail, but it's posted above. I can do it again. Have a great day. Bushmaster. I didn't know you're still here. I was like, hey, master. LJ. Yeah, and then LJ definitely email me, and somebody else is going to email me. Ashley West Coast. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Mike, if you're still here, I don't know who's still here, but I can leave it up if you guys want to like kick it in the chat. But I'm slacking on some pimping, so I gotta go. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Definitely look into like some shelters and help for women or help for children or state funding or city as well. And there could be temporary housing or some sort of like, but also look into the COVID shit because there's a lot of like government funding set aside and people that have donated money for this reason for people that are like suddenly displaced or like, you know, can't get a new home or don't have money. So you might be able to find a clause in that to where you could get help as well from donations or what have you. If you tell me, I don't know how to get a hold of you, but my email is up above if you want to email me. I'm super good at looking this shit up. Like if you just tell me what state or city or town, wherever you are, I could probably find something for you that would help you guys out. Like almost guaranteed. I don't know. I'm really good at stuff like that. Like I'll find a way. You know what I mean? But only if you're interested. So I mean, my email if you want to shoot me a message or whatever. Thank you. I will do my best. Of course. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not sure if she has kids or whatever, but depending on what her income is, how many children she has, what part of the city she's in, how old she is, you know what I mean? All those things, her job, circumstances, they all play in to how much you might be able to get or whatever. So, or maybe not get money, but like get a place or something, you know? Yeah. I wonder if the fire department actually would know that. I wonder if Kellen knows that. I'll ask him. All right. I'm going to peace out because no one said, please leave it up because we want to stay and talk. So I'm going to dip out. But I love you guys and I will talk to you later. That's what I got to say. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. I've had a good time and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Okay, bye. I'm fucking retarded. Woo!